welcome. We are back. We are back. We told you we'd come back. Sometimes we come back and we don't tell you about it. Other times we come on your back and you tell us about it. And we don't even know whether we're coming or going. But that's okay because we are here and you are there. And if you are here, then you know that we are here, you know? If you don't, then you don't know. And that's okay. I just don't care, you know? Hi there, Chess. Oh my god, Tej is already here with a hydrate? What the hell? What the hell? I haven't even done anything yet. Whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that very, very much. Good to see it. Oh my god, wow, that was like literally you almost beat Siri off. Siri was almost beat off by your hydrate. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's impressive. Impressive. Were you waiting for that hydrate? Like, for me to go live? Crazy. Either in a bit, there's a literal riot going on in my neighborhood. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? What's happening? Did someone steal a snow cone? I don't know. I don't know what happens to trigger riot, but that's awesome. Make sure you get video and send it to the local news. Yeah, there's a good point. Evening. Well, hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello. Okay. Well, let's just jump in and do some stuff, guys. We got a new plant. We're going to do some stuff with the new plant. I think we're pretty well ready with the plant to test it out. I got to be honest, I hate that freaking thing that's over the top of it. So I got to talk to Mav about, you know, how we can market better because I hate that. I hate that right now. I absolutely hate that. Ugh. Just the whole look of it. Ugh. Ah. Yeah. Like, look at it. Why is there a bar going across? Ugh. Say put the cones back? I say put the cones back as well. I think the cones what we got to do. Yeah, I think so. I think we got to do that, guys. Evening, Kevin. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. All right, let's see if Mav's ready to go. Mav.
Intense.
Jesus Christ, who turned you up? Holy shit, that was loud. Holy fuck. Anyways. Hi. Holy shit, that was loud. I hate this thing going across. I gotta be honest. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it.
No.
Long story short, neighbor's kid's mother's out of town and they decided to have a party, probably 30 to 4. Oh, this makes sense. My god, I can hear myself through Mav. That's crazy. Hi, Mav. Oh, hi, Intense. Oh, it stopped. Fine. Unless you add a door to each side and rails to make it look like a walkway. Oh, that's actually not a terrible idea. Although that doesn't line up with the height. I don't think we could have a height. That's literally in the middle of a floor. I don't know that we could do that. I gotta be honest, Mav, I hate this thing. I absolutely hate it. It hurts me a lot to have that there. So, thoughts? Thoughts on never seeing that again? I mean, I'd be okay with if we put like cones on the edge or something like that. But I absolutely hate that thing above. I promise we're not going to be building the whole time, guys. I just want to fix this edge real quick. This is. But yeah, I do agree. Like, we could do a walkway. That's like one way to get around it. Could potentially do a walkway of some sort. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh god, I can't stand up there. is a problem. Evening intensive nav. Hey man, how's it going? Then you could lower it down and be the side of the trucks when you pull in. Yeah, I don't disagree with that, but I think if you lower it down, I think that the truck beds are gonna hit. So we got to be careful of that too.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's just as tall as it'll.
Yeah, we got to be like, we got to be up so high,
or
otherwise
close
we
it
have a
can
problem.
be.
Oh crap. Yeah, we have to be up so high, otherwise it becomes a problem too. Yeah, not that low. Yeah, we got to be careful. Very slick. I left this intentionally open too because we got to come in here and dig some of this crap out of here. So, where my loader is, right there. It's right there. Get my loader and a dump truck and fill this up. All right. Good evening, Intense. What's up, Ma? How you doing? Welcome in. Is this thing stuck with the control thing again? Is my throttle? No, it's just being stupid. Oh shit!
Oh. What did you do?
I hope that's saved.
What did you do?
I accidentally exited a menu.
Why did you do that?
It's fine. Don't look at the password either. Oh god. It's real hard to guess.
I already know the password.
Yeah, but like everybody else that don't know the password. God, great. There we go. Oopsies. Yeah, that was an accident. I meant to exit the menu and I exited the whole freaking save. Damn it. Whoops.
Wrong lever, Kronk.
Yeah, that sucks. Ah, shit. Well, the truck moved, so damn it. First time streamer. Well, that's not really a feature of the stream. That's a feature of the game. Yeah, that sucks. It's fine. That's it. You're fired. You broke it. I didn't break it. I didn't break anything. I literally just started the save over. Whoops. That's funny. It was supposed to be an all-night party. It lasted less than an hour. Uh-oh. Well, that's what happens when you start doing stupid stuff as a kid. I never did any of that stuff as a kid, though. Right, Mom? Right, Mom? Just agree with me. It's fine. Sorry about that. An accident, obviously.
What's up, Sky?
Sky's here. Yeah, hi, Sky. All right, I just want to finish this wall and then the other wall. God. Mav is joining, so the Terra Farm's locked anyway. Can't be digging anyway.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the menu.
Oh, calm down. It's coming.
Stuck on a loading screen.
It's loading. It's coming. It's coming.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I think there was a glitch. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what he's talking about. Cops went into the house and said, if you're under 18, go home. And literally everyone was under 18. Wow, that didn't take long. That's fun, though. Silly little hobbits is.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm glad they went home and didn't, like, argue. That would have been worse, you know? My son said the cops found some wheat. Did they bring it to you? I'm just curious. Who called the cops? Booger did. Yeah, Booger did. If he can't have fun, nobody can have fun, you know? Sure. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for agreeing. All right. There we go. No, they didn't immediately go home. They dispersed around the neighborhood. Cops were chasing them all around. Oh, no. That's kind of funny, though. Silly little hobbit, sis. That's all right, though. They're only young ones.
Pickled eggs?
Ew, gross.
I know, right?
What is...
Something wrong with you, Mandy.
Well, we knew that. Run through people's yards, which turns into prompted the people to call the cops. That makes sense. Shit, my concrete. How are you, sir? I'm doing all right there, buddy. Doing all right there, buddy. All right, I just want to finish
I thought
building.
you were gonna
What?
pull all this out.
I'm going to. Yeah, the stuff down here where you're at. Yeah, yeah. Don't close the wall on this side where the trucks are and stuff. I'll dig into that real quick. That's what I was gonna do, and then I accidentally reset because when I was moving the truck didn't seem like it was moving like it was supposed to. So I went in and checked my controls, and when I went in and checked my controls, it's like exit to menu. I'm like, yeah, I want to exit the menu, and I'm like, oh, not exit to menu, exit the menu is what I was looking. I read something different than what I actually read. It's fine. All the parties I went to as a kid, no neighbors pissed off. Yeah, exactly. Nah, I didn't do any of that stuff. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm boring. Whatever. I ain't worried about it. There we go. All right, that's good enough for now, and then we gotta dig all this stuff out now. Evening Intense, what's up, Wacky Pie? How you doing, buddy? Are you getting the truck?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to avoid that whole fiasco of getting in the truck. Second time, then. We had bonfires in the desert. Yeah, that makes sense, too. All right. Get my sticks where I need them. Doing good. Having a calm, mind-clearing evening. I don't know what that means, but that sounds fancy. I'm about to have an out-of-ore evening.
Are you?
Yeah. I hope we don't run out of ore, though. That'd be awkward. Just decompressing and enjoying the stream? Aw, that's awesome, man. That sounds like a heck of a night, man. Great times at bonfires? Yeah. Fires were where it's at, you know? Dig the rest out of this little plant area real quick, and then we should be done digging. But this part, we can go back to the plant, or the mine.
And get my music back on here.
Yeah, get your... Wait, why the hell am I hearing Linkin Park right now?
I hit the wrong button. I meant to turn it on in my headset, not on the Discord.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Weekender with other important servers acting up and updates knocked things out for 2.5 days. That sucks, man. That's a rough way to end the week. I ended my week today, so I can relate to it being an annoying week. Had to work today yet, but then after today, now I have a weekend tomorrow, a short weekend. It'll be filled with mowing and getting a new phone and dealing with all that crap. Definitely not the fun way. Yeah, you don't want to have that, for sure. Do you want to check if that's low enough? I can't really see super well. That's got to be on that side. It's got to be pretty close, right?
This side needs to come down more.
Yeah. Steven's been on a 85 stream streak. That's impressive. It's not bad. All right, I think I'm going to go this way so I don't have to dig the outside so much. Well, and that first tile also doesn't need to be as low because that's going to go, that's the wall, so. It's just a second tile in. There, I think that's good. You're at 98 of 100. Nice. That's pretty impressive, guys. You guys have, like, the most incredible longest streaks in the history of streaks, you know? Dang it. You shouldn't have to dig any more out of there in that corner. I think that's good. Oh, maybe, I guess. You're right.
What? You said I was right?
No. Technically, I think I said that's right. I don't know what I said. I don't really care. Oh, it's just fun to fuck with you. Yeah, so we're gonna finish button up the plant here and get back in the mine. Which will be exciting because we haven't been in the mine in like 3 weeks. Dang it, I can't place that either. Place any of those. Greetings. What's up, Anubis? How you doing, dirty Anubis?
Hi, Sam.
No, it's Anubis. What you read?
This Sam.
Oh, it says Anubis. Get the hell out of the way. There you go. Hi, Wacky Pie. Oh my god, you're saying hi to everybody. That's amazing. I'll have 200 by Tuesday as long as I don't miss a stream. Yeah, it's true. That's literally how counting works. What? You laughing at?
Nothing.
All right. Yeah. That's looking. This plant looks pretty sweet, guys. You better watch it, or I might do something you might want to do. What? I like to do all sorts of stuff. What do you mean? Zeus treat. I like Zeus treats. Hang on 1 second. We're gonna finish this wall off quick first. That way we don't have to hear Mav rolling around out there. Oh, a hydrate. I love hydrates. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah. Building a thing, you. All right, hydrate. Perfect. You just gave Bentley a busy bone. Okay, I'll wait a minute. I'll wait a minute so she thinks she's getting another. He thinks he's getting another one. You know.
He.
I said he. I said he.
You said she.
I said he. So he thinks he's getting another one. Jesus. Why are you guys so crazy about this? Oh, he will want a cookie? Yeah, exactly. He's gonna want a cookie. You ask? Yeah, I'll wait just a minute. Just so there's just enough time that he'll want another treat. It's 1 second. We'll get that. It is kind of dark in this plant, though.
Right outside.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I'm out of things again? Can't believe I went through 200 concrete. Yeah, that's crazy. There we go, perfect. Okay, and then I did 2 stairs, 2 tiles away. Yeah, that's literally me, Kevin. Yes, I am an ass, but I don't care about it. So good. All right, there we go. Perfect. Plant is done. Other than
For now.
Mav's little walkway thing.
There it is.
Well, I mean, gotta figure out that part yet.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hate your little. Oh, it's gone. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We don't have to figure it out. It's gone. What are you making?
Oh, it's gone.
What are you making? Why is there a vertical clip? That's confusing. Why is there a vertical clip in my stream about my stream? You know, that's weird.
Oh, I don't know.
Skybot, stop that. Bentley.
Again, Sky. Again.
Bentley. You said she? No, I didn't.
I know.
I started
did.
to, and then I corrected myself.
Well, I didn't say you didn't correct yourself. I just said you said she.
Yeah, I corrected myself instantly. So, like, the actual, like, I started shit, and then I stopped, and I corrected myself. So, shut the fuck up, you crazy ass. Who cares? Who cares? You know?
We
Calm
care.
down.
We all care.
You said then he after? Yeah, I fixed it. Okay? Stop. Bentley! Treat time! Cookie time! Hi, buddy. Yeah, no, I corrected myself within the same, like, word. I didn't even get the full word out before I was like, wait a minute, what the hell am I saying? I knew I said the wrong thing as I was saying it, so I fixed it right away. Fixed it right away. You know? That doesn't count as, like, saying the wrong word if you fix it instantly, you know? Jerks.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Because I didn't say the whole word. I said shit, and then I said he. Jerk.
You said shit. No, I don't.
I did
You said
not.
shit.
I would never swear. Never swear. A nep dog? What the hell's a nep dog? I don't think I want to know. Never mind. Oh, get out of my rear. All right. Why are all the lights on? Son of a bitch. Oh, this looks nice now. Man, this is nice. I don't know why I'm putting this away, because Booger's just going to come in and grab it out. It's fine. That'll be his problem, not mine.
Isn't that one yours anyway?
No, we have 2 black ones. How was work today? It sucked. It was work. It wasn't too bad though. Yeah, mine's over there already. I gotta say, that looks dang good. We're gonna have to like spruce it up a little bit because it's pretty plain Jane, but oh shit!
I think it fell.
Buy Subway for everyone? No, today we got pizza. Because I like, since I'm using my card and stuff like that, I always let like other people decide. So I'm like, you guys figure out what you want, and I will order it. So good. And I keep forgetting to up our level.
Yeah, you forgot to up our level.
Hey, thanks. That's not helpful now. Yeah, so we got food, but it wasn't subs today. It was subs last week though. That was the subs were good. Oh shit, I didn't put that back wall on. That's fine. Nobody even noticed. Back wall's not on the plant. It's fine. Having
windows.
Yeah, we'll put some windows in it too. But I will say, like, from a distance, the windows look like you just forgot to put a block there. Like, they don't look like actual windows, so I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We'll get a little creative with it. Might do some mesh or something like that. For circulation, you know. We'll see. What's a Bojangle chicken biscuit with potato rounds? I don't even know what that is.
Bojangles biscuits are pretty good.
I've never heard of them. Believe you guys.
Your chicken kind of sucks.
You're a chicken.
I'm not.
Oh. Man, it's been a while since I've spent the entire stream in a loader again. Oh dang.
Are you gonna know what to do yourself, or?
I don't even know where I am right now.
Raided with 6 trolls.
Oh my god, Speedy Gaming, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What were you playing tonight? I saw you were not. Yeah, you were playing Farm Sim. I was gonna say I saw you were not playing Out of Ore, which I was confused about. But hopefully you had a good stream there, buddy. Thanks for popping in, bringing your folks over. Bojangle is good, but Zakababa's is amazing. Oh, I don't know what that is either. Never heard of either of those things.
Zaxby's is really good.
Oh, okay.
Raising Cane's is the best, though.
Isn't that a restaurant? Are these all restaurants? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought it was like a snack or something like that.
No.
Oh shit, I missed that. Dang it. Missed that last bucket load. My bad. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of any of these things, so you guys could be just making up stuff.
Zaxby's really is better than Bojangles, but Raising Cane's is the best.
I believe you. Sure, anything as good as Bowberry biscuits? The hell's a Bowberry biscuit? I've never heard of such a thing. Av is correct. Raising Cane's is best. I believe you guys. I'm not gonna like argue with you guys because honestly, I've never heard of any of these things.
Dude, you need to get out more.
No, I don't. It's expensive to be out there. Yeah, I don't like that. Hi, Tansy Poo in chat. Well, hi, Denver Poo in Denver. I didn't think that through. It's fine.
You did.
No, whatever. Is Raising Cane's the one they said has a good sauce? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yes. Well, so Cane's and Zaxby's both have really good sauces. But Cane's chicken is better.
Oh,
never.
the chicken's better. That makes sense. I mean, I gotta be honest. I'm used to like quick trip chicken, so like, I don't think I have a real high bar for chicken. Like chicken's chicken.
No.
You know. Stream went good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Glad your stream went well, man. You got some farming done? No out of ore tonight though. That was kind of crazy, right? I feel like you usually play out of ore today. Is that not like today's out of ore day? Am I like, what day is today? Today's Saturday. It's National Out of Ore Day. Everybody plays out of ore except for the people that don't play out of ore, you know?
Well, apparently Speedy didn't want to play out of order day.
Oh yeah, that's true. Raiding the Canes is awesome. That makes sense. Darkwolf's here. Hi, Darkwolf. What's up, buddy?
Darkwolf!
Did something else. My co-streamer wasn't around. Oh, like Brady and them weren't around and stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's Techno. Dropping a heart. That's the cutest heart on I've ever seen. Hello.
Wait, she's streaming. Why is she dropping hearts?
She likes to drop hearts when I stream. Don't you worry about it. Oh, wait. What did that just flash on my stream? Or my screen? Oh. Why did it tell me to celebrate my 15 stream streak in Mav stream when I have 16? That doesn't make any sense. What? How's the counting going? Like.
Okay. You get a heart. I have to take a drink. All right.
Yeah. Oh, she got me too. You just see it. Thank you so much for that. Imagine you and Mav playing Chained Wheels. I will not play Chained Wheels with Mav. I will not.
Why?
It's nothing against you. It's more, well, okay, a little bit.
Sure.
It's a little bit against you. You like bringing chaos and bullshit. And I gotta be honest, Chained Wheels, it's very easy, especially if you were the big truck and I was a small vehicle. I would hate that because you drag me around and I wouldn't be able to do anything, and that would drive me freaking bonkers. I would lose my shit. I don't think I would be able to handle that. That whole game is chaos. Yeah, but
I don't know how to play a co-op game.
like Shadow, at least like Shadow will give me shit, but he'll at least like stop and listen to me. Mav will just be like, all right, we're going this way. No, I don't want to go that way, and then he'll just drag me. It'll be. Mav is not Mav. It's
Right.
Marv. What? No, that's not true. What's up, anytime?
Yeah. So, Shara, not Sarah.
No, it's Sarah.
told her what
She
my name
yelled at
was.
me. She yelled at me.
She yells at me all the time.
Well, that's
But
true.
it's Shara.
That's all right. Secretly, she doesn't realize it, but I actually like to. I like to be yelled at. It's fine. Is your game full? Yes.
So
It's full in the way that you're not going to get in, unfortunately.
Make my name sound incorrect, which
Oh, is it working?
it doesn't bother me. I don't care. You can call me whatever you want.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think we'll play that. So I don't let random people just come in, and since you're rolling in with a first-time chat badge, definitely not, unfortunately. I don't trust people just jumping in because we're streaming. If I was just playing, I think it'd be a little different story, but because we're streaming, I want to make sure that stuff's running well and we don't have to worry about it. So, game's full enough, I'll put it that way. We only have 6 more spots left. Totally full. So.
Yeah, where's Booger?
He said he would probably jump in after the riot settled down, so I don't know if it did, you know? I knew I was just looking for people to play with.
He's having a neighborhood riot.
Yeah, that's completely fair. There are public servers that are open usually that you can join in. Otherwise, I would recommend you jump in our Discord and hang out for a little bit. Because once we get to know you, I have no problem with you jumping in, of course. I mean, Mav comes in here all the time. He's a jerk, and I still let him play, so, you know. We let people in here all the time. There's no problem with people playing. Like I said, I just usually like to get to know you a little bit, you know? Get what you mean. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Got to make sure that everyone is doing what they're doing and not being stupid. So.
But you know Matt forever.
Yeah, I've known Matt for a long
Going on
time. That's
4
true.
years now, I think.
Yeah,
Now, this ain't
probably
gonna be
longer.
right because
Probably longer. Yeah,
started
Facebook
following-
Facebook
yeah.
would give you a longer one. But yeah, I was gonna say longer
Yeah.
than 4 years. I would guess 5. Something
Yeah.
like that. Because I mean, we're coming up on I'll be in what, 2 months? It'll be 6 years of streaming for me.
Yeah, and it was about a year after you started.
Yep.
Well,
so I would
so
say 5 is pretty
I
pretty
got
accurate.
probably the last month of the watch parties.
Oh God. I'm sorry for that. That's rough. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the people I play with, I've known for a very long time, but that doesn't mean that's not a requirement by any means. Like, I just have to know you're not gonna be a jerk and you're not gonna leave it. Is that not full? Looks full.
No, not yet.
Okay. Oh. Get another one in there. 4 years, 10 days. Yeah, that's pretty long.
Yeah, but that's just on Twitch.
That's just a Twitch. Yeah, the Facebook followage would have been longer,
Yeah.
which is fine. So mad we didn't get the hockey stick collection in Canada.
Hot-
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you missed that one, so.
I don't know what they're talking about. No idea what they're talking about.
I don't either.
Good. That makes 2 of us.
I went to the flea market today.
You can bring a friend and stay in an abandoned mall, but no phones or internet, but you have to bring 10 grand for every day you're there. Would you do it? For how long? Oh, you get 10 grand for every day you're there? Yes, of course. No questions asked. Yeah.
But you can't bring the phone or internet.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
People,
I definitely
people
would.
get mad at me because I don't carry my. Like, they always say, "Why do you have a phone if you don't ever answer?" Well, I don't know. I don't have that phone glued to my hip. I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
if I'm going outside to do something, I'm not going to worry about a phone.
I mean, I pretty much always answer my phone. I always have my phone with me as far as that goes. That's not really the question. I definitely would do it. For 10 grand? Like, yeah, of course. But Intense's friend would be Zeus. Oh my god, if I can choose Zeus as my friend, 100%. 100%. Yes. Oh, that wouldn't even be a question. Yes, if Zeus is an option, I would 100% bring Zeus. Yeah. Yeah, and I got collectible hockey sticks for McDonald's, and we didn't. What? It's bullshit. I want one. Jade'll get
Go to
us some.
Chicago.
It's fine. Never answer my calls. Well, yeah, you see, it's my phone says butts on it, and I said, wait, no, I do want. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but let's not go with that. Let's just say I don't want to answer your calls. How about that? How's that? How's them apples? How's them apples?
They don't ever answer my calls either, Sky, so don't feel left out.
I don't know that you've ever called me.
I've sent you message after message after message. It goes unanswered.
Well, yeah, 'cause it's more fun that way. How rude. Well, I mean, you know, there's that. You're so
He
damn
just
mad.
leaves me on red,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah, no, that's what I do. I mean, you guys know that the Discord's where it's at. If you guys message me outside of Discord, anywhere outside of Discord, I'm probably not going to answer. There's like
Well, I messaged
2
you outside
exceptions to
Discord
that.
because of Discord.
Yeah, but there's like 2 exceptions to that. I get messages from like one person on Facebook, and I have them marked as like important so that I get notifications when they come in. That's it. Like from the gaming page, I have one person that messages me on Facebook, and I will answer them there. That's it. There's only one person though. Like other people send me stuff, and I'm just like, I'm not looking at that. No, I'll look at it. I look at it, but I just don't see it as easy.
You don't look at it.
Well, the notifications don't fire off properly half the time, so like I don't see it unless it's marked as important. Then it always tells me. Hi, Ann. What's up, Ann? How you doing? Hello. Wait, what? You can buy a nice house in a month? All right. Exciting. I thought you were buying a trailer and land.
Oh.
Good, thanks. That's good. Scent oils are in the Amazon cart, so I can attempt that candle you want. Oh. 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 Now we're getting our own candles. What kind of scent are we talking here? Damn. Sounds exciting. He doesn't want to talk about it. Never mind. The thing I hate about phones is ignore a call and get a text. Why aren't you answering? Like, if I wanted to talk, I would have answered. I mean,
exactly.
To be fair, I usually, if I don't get an answer via call, I will text you. A lot of times, I'll just be like, "Hey, didn't really need anything. Just letting you know that you need to call me now. So I need something." You know. I mean, I don't call people very often, other than mom. Like, I can't think of the last person I've really called. You know. He already does. He hates. Wait, what? He ate pine, and he made him pine scented candles. I got leather because he likes this. What the fuck? That's interesting. You got leather scented wax? So he. But why? That's crazy. You're allergic to a lot of pine trees? Yeah, I did know that. I remember that. I remember having that conversation at one point. I don't know why, but I do remember having that conversation and sometimes. Fun to lurk? Yeah, that's good. You were watching in the background past couple days? All right, cool. That's fine. I have no problem with people just hanging out, you know? You should get him the... Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, Mav wants to order it. He's ordering it right now. He's ready. He's ready for the order.
No, I'm not ordering it.
No, he's not ordering it. You have to order it. Yeah. But Christmas trees because I can't have a real one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I gotta be honest. We got a real pine tree. Like, I don't even know, probably 8 years ago or something like that. We got a real pine tree instead of an artificial one. And I gotta be honest. I'll never go back to an artificial ever again. I just
got
won't.
a real pine tree when me and Jenny first got together, and then she says, "I'm allergic to pine." Like, great.
Yeah, how stupid did you feel, dumbass? Maybe you should ask. Of 4 people, that's mom, dad, Sarah, Peyton. He's not home, but is in trouble. Yeah, that makes sense.
You still liked it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I didn't get all static because, of course, I didn't get like the little short needle pine trees. No, the ones I get were the white pines.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I wonder, is she allergic to all kind of pine, do you know, or is it just certain kinds of pine? Because there's certain,
not for sure.
Like you could get a fir, for example, that wouldn't have the same kind of scented needles and stuff like that. They smell a little bit different. They like have different texture. I wonder if that would be different.
I don't know.
Yeah, be curious. Happy Saturday.
She was
Just watch
fine
Monster.
with the white pine, but I'm not for sure. We haven't really tested that.
Yeah, that's fair.
After that year.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah. Chris, we all know you were watching Monster Jam. You posted it in 3 different Discords saying, "Oh my god, I'm watching Monster Jam from Phoenix. It's so good." Nobody cares. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah. You know, I think it's funny that everybody, or I shouldn't say everybody, there's like 2 or 3 people that come in and be like, "I'm watching this." And it's like, oh, am I supposed to watch it with you? Like, what's happening here? Like, why does everybody feel the need, and by everybody I mean Chris, feel the need to tell me exactly what you're doing throughout the day? Like, aw, you're watching Monster Trucks? Yippee skippy. It's great. It was live. Yeah, you said that. You literally just said that. And you said it in Discord earlier. Good job, buddy. Time to be done with the snow? Yeah, it is. We have snow? Gross. Uh-oh. I think it might be stuck. Yep, I think I'm stuck. Hey, did you know Monster Jam was live? Oh my god, I'm gonna smack you all. Don't cow. Don't cower. You know, if I wanted to watch Monster Jam, you know what I'd do? I'd go watch Monster Jam. Even Chris and not me. Yeah, that's true. Sit the opposite side of the living room. Really? Oh, like 75% of the tree. Like, real? Okay, so that sucks. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, have you tried like spruce? Are you allergic to spruce as well, or fir? Because those have like totally different things, you know. Hey, Chris, I'm watching Intense. Hey, there you go. Now that's an update worth mentioning. You know, you should go into my Discord when Chris starts talking in my Discord while I'm live and be like, "Hey, Chris, I'm watching Intense." That would be funny. I would laugh about that. Puppies, and I like to snuggle on the new futon. Mav took a nap when he snuggled out. Yeah, that's smart. I gotta be honest. I came home today. Like, I didn't get home. Like, I left this morning at. Oh, it was probably like 7, maybe a little before. I left right around 7. I didn't get home until probably. I think it was like 6:15, 6:30, somewhere in there. It was not fun. It was a long day. Long day. You love Monster Jam? Great. That's great. Wonderful. Murray behaving, I think, with the 3-stream streak. Wow. You let me know when you. Oh, you motherfucker! Why did you put that there? What's wrong with you?
I just think I had it in my inventory.
You jackass. Somehow I knew without knowing about it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad you guys love Monster Jam. I'm so excited that you guys have interests and you guys can share them together in your DMs so I don't have to see them anymore. You know? You're back. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Murray. No, you are a jackass. I still appreciate the hydrate. How's the riot going, Booger? The riot going good? Hopefully it's fun. 6, you dumbass. Murray? No. That's not. Oh, you son of a bitch! You're lucky I was looking away from that. I would have scared the shit out of me more, I think. Sir Intense, oh my god, Peachy, are you finally done from your 17-hour stream? You lucky devil, you. I bet you're tired as shit, dude. Aw, yeah, looks like I'm watching, yeah, aw.
Peachy Gamer Chicks.
That's good. What? What'd you just say?
Oh, no, he wasn't. I looked up his, in Red Day. It's not Peachy, it's, Eggman.
Oh, yeah, that,
Eggman.
well, he was Eggman today, that's true, I forgot. But he was still Peachy to me, you know? Now that he's the good Peachy again. That naughty Peachy was naughty. I didn't like him very much, but that good one is good, you know? Yeah, you're exhausted. I bet you are, dude. 12-hour streams, like, it doesn't seem like much, but they are exhausting. And I will say that the funny thing is, like, you went live, like, as I left for work, and you ended, like, 45 minutes after I got home, and I was just like, wow, Peachy and I were working the same hours today. Lucky fella. So... it's good though. Yeah, you get some rest, man, and stuff like that. Get some food. Go to the bathroom. Maybe take a nap after your all that dancing. I don't know why. Like,
Oh yeah.
okay, I gotta be honest, guys. Peachy decides to do a 12-hour stream, and in his infinite wisdom, decided to lower, and yes, I said lower, the cost of his dances. Like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but he's a pole dancer and like a full-on exotic dancer, guys. He does like really impressive dances, and He lowered the channel point redeem for it. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Half price dances? I know. Like, what were you thinking? That's the exact opposite. I would have doubled them, you know? That's silly. You silly Billy. Speaking of silly Billies, there's Poto. Hey, oh hey, what's up, buddy? How's Poto doing? How's the desert going? I guarantee you're in the desert right now. The Crimson Desert. Doing? Awesome. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I remembered half price dances. Holy fuck, Chris. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Jesus. Just beat another 3 bosses? Damn. How many you got left? I feel like you got to be getting close to beating the game. You got like 300 hours in that damn game. That's crazy. You have so much freaking time in that game, man. It's good though. That's such a good game. Such a good looking game. Evening Poto. Yeah. Yeah. His knees are gonna be screwed tomorrow. Yeah, they are. He's not gonna be able to walk tomorrow. Poor little fella. Although I don't think Peachy's as old as I am. I think he's a little bit younger than I am. I have 2 bosses left. Really? Only 2? I was kind of half joking about you being to the end of the game. You actually are, though. Out of 77. Jesus. That's wild, dude. Oh, I want to take the next truck. Because I want to see what everything looks like over there. See if it like, flows well. Do you want to grab a roller? Is there a roller over here? I don't think there is.
There is.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
Oh, way over there. Okay, yeah, I didn't see it. But maybe you can roll while I take the truck down next time. Hi, bestie. I guarantee none of us, none of the people in here, like 0 of the people in here, would consider you a bestie. Just saying. Peachy gets going and the going gets tough. He's dancing machine. Do you even know Peachy, Chris? Chris, when's the last time you've been in Peachy's stream? I'll wait.
I'll wait too, because that's gonna be a while.
He's never been in Peachy's stream, I bet. I bet he's not even following.
I was in Peachy's stream.
Peachy, can you click on it?
Today.
Can you click on him and see how long it's been since he's been? A few days back. Right. Right. Sure. I almost believe that. I got a gifted from Peachy last night. From Peachy or in Peachy's stream? I'm so confused. What are you saying? Words are hard, Chris. Figure it out. Shut up, Chris. Yeah, that's a good idea. Somewhere? That, like, I asked 2 questions, and not only did you not answer them, now I have more questions. Because what the fuck are you talking about? What? Coworker said, what the F am I watching? Oh, don't worry about it. Will it help if I do something weird? Will that make it better?
Dance.
I will not. I do not have a dance command because I'm not an idiot. No, I'm just kidding. Peachy's the dancer. I'm the singer. He's the dancer. So together we can do our song and dance together. Abby, do a dance off. Dance off, pants off. You know, be fun.
That truck's full.
It let me know yesterday. What are you talking about, Chris? Are you still talking about the gifted sub that you still didn't answer the question? Just an idiot. Yes? Yes doesn't answer the question, though. Jesus Christ. It's terrible. I ask myself the same question every night around this time. Yeah, and then you usually leave, so it's alright. It's all good. You know? I got gifted a sub in Peachy's stream like 4 a.m. this morning. But he wasn't live at 4 a.m. You're a liar. You're a liar. He wasn't live at 4 a.m. You know how I know? Because he was getting ready for his 12-hour stream. We got Speedy. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Appreciate that very much, man. Thank you so much for that raid. Shouted him out earlier. You can click on his name and follow him too if you want, though. A lot of like simulation stuff. He's a good dude. Just testing my plants here. See if I like the new plant layout. What shirt are you wearing? I gotta be honest, Fluffy. Every single time you come in here, you ask me what I'm wearing, and I gotta be honest a little bit. That's a little bit weird. But today I'm wearing a Tough Mudder shirt. Tough Mudder. It's a Tough Mudder shirt. Pretty basic, nothing crazy. Just a Tough Mudder shirt. 'Cause I'm a Tough Mudder. I'm Andy. Yeah, Andy's here. Thank you, Intense. For what? Why are you thanking me? Oh yeah, that's pretty natural. Natural turn. Too sharp.
Well, the last turn isn't.
The last
I hit
turn's
that
kind of
bank
rough.
every single time.
Yeah, no, the last turn's got to give. We got to give you a little more space there. Other than that last turn, though, it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. That window looks like we missed a block. Every single time I look at that damn window, I'm like, why did he miss that one block? I don't like the windows in this game. They need to, like, paint around them or some shit. Like, give him some sort of accent color or something. I don't know. One window was a test, so I was gonna put a bunch, but then I went to bed. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that one window, every single time I look at that window, I'm like, why did he skip that one block? Because it doesn't really look like a window.
Until you get right up on it.
Yeah, right, exactly. You have to be like right next to it for you to realize that it's a window. I kind of hate it. Not gonna lie. If it bothers you that I'm glad I did it, yeah, I knew that was coming. Jackass. Booger, you're such a jerk. You should get in here and dig. Come here, help me dig. Yeah, you. Booger, get in there and fix the window. I think it's exactly by design. He wants it that way because it bothers me. And it doesn't really bother me, but every single time I've driven by it so far, I was like, why is that block missed? Like, how did we miss that one single block? It's not, though. Barbie car, though? What the fuck are you talking about, Chris? Oh, Chris, you should get your baby a Barbie car when she gets old enough. I mean, yes, but you realize that the baby hasn't even been born yet. I think it's going to be a little bit before the baby's driving.
Yeah.
Like, a little bit.
Laid about 10,000 blocks that night. Oh, more than that, I guarantee.
Oh, yeah, I bet more than that. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I went through 200 tonight already. Like, it doesn't take long to go through that many, you know? It takes a long time. I had one until the battery died. Well, yeah, that's literally how those little Power Wheel things are. They're not very good with batteries. The I gotta be honest. I had the neighbor has one, but his has, it's like a regular Power Wheels, but then I don't know if it came like this or what, but he also has a remote control for it, which is goddamn hilarious, because like his little hobbitses are literally just driving around. All of a sudden he'll turn it. It's fucking funny as shit. It's so goddamn funny. Like, they'll be like driving, all of a sudden, oh shit! It's so hilarious. So good. Very entertaining. But I mean, it's actually.
You don't need to be thinking of anything. You need to save your money, because you'll learn when she gets here.
Yeah.
You won't have money to go out and do stuff.
Oh yeah, he will. Of course he will. He's always so good with money, you know. Remote control is supposed to be a safety feature, but 90% of parents use it for evil. Well, yeah, and I will say,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
he did. Like one time the Jeep or whatever the hell the thing is was driving kind of towards intense. I'm intense towards Zeus, and he grabbed the control and stopped it right away so that they didn't hit Zeus by accident. They weren't trying to hit Zeus, but they got pretty close to Zeus. And I mean, Zeus didn't freak out. Zeus was very good. Zeus got out of the way, but he didn't like freak out or like cause any problems with it at all. But they did kind of stop him, you know. So then, wait, what? When your nephew got here, he started losing interest in, and we took it apart and made a go-kart out of it. Nice, that's awesome. Get a kill switch? You're an idiot. If you get a kill switch, you have to be on the fucking... You're so dumb, Chris. Unless you make a remote kill switch, and then what the hell's the point of that? You might as well have a regular remote.
Yeah.
Zeus can? A good boy.
My niece, she's got a gas-powered four-wheeler that has a remote kill switch on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And a remote speed limiter.
That kind of makes sense. I mean, monster trucks have remote switches? Yes, they do. Yep, they have. That's for safety for 100%. They do.
Yeah.
Chris was watching Monster Jam. Did you know that?
Over.
Yeah, exactly. Did you know that Chris was watching Monster Jam live in Arizona? Crazy.
And I still don't care.
I think Mom came home. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mom came... Oh, no. The riot is officially over. Mom's gonna play some... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, those poor little hobbitses. How old of hobbits are we talking? Are we like... You said under 18? Oh, no. They are so screwed.
So much screaming.
They are so screwed. Oh, yeah, they're in trouble, boys. Oh no. You did not? Oh, if you would like the rundown on the Monster Jam, all you got to do is ask Chris, and he will not shut up about it. So if you want the rundown on Monster Jam, you can just ask Chris about it. He'll tell you all about the live experience of Monster Jam. I might need a bail money.
It used to be RC cars. But...
Fair. What the hell was that? Automod just blocked it because... Oh, that word. Okay, I got you. It doesn't like the hillbilly part of it, which I'm not supposed to say, but you that word. It doesn't like that, so... When you type that in, the Automod kicked in. Tried to my other nephew and truck last year, but yeah, that's free runner shocks. Okay, that's actually kind of BA. He said he didn't want but the guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense for sure. He was probably called home from work, which means ass whipping. No, I think he said they were on vacation. Didn't you say he was on vacation? The one that planned it is a 15-year-old in the same grade as my youngest. Oh my god, a 15-year-old? That's dumb. That kid's screwed. That hobbit's in a lot of trouble. Oh no, yeah, no, that's not good. I don't know where she was supposed to be, but she wasn't going to be home. Oh, okay. I thought you said vacation earlier. I'm sorry, my bad. That's funny. That's a little bit funny. Those poor hobbitses, though. They're gonna be in so much trouble. When you get bored doing whatever you're doing, I know you hate doing it, but you want to work on the wall?
I'm not doing the wall.
I knew he was gonna say that. That's why I tried to frame it as maybe take a couple ganders at it when you feel like it. No, he already shot it down. Well,
I hate doing the wall.
Hey Booger, you want to come in and do the wall? I hate doing the wall too. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get it. I don't actually know these people. I just get information from the kids because they post it on Snapchat. Oh, that's funny. That checks out, actually. That makes sense. Can you serenade Tyranny that everything will be fine here? Oh shit, what did you
I don't
do?
think you know the meaning of serenade means.
No, he doesn't, but Chris, what did you do? I want to know what you did first before I agree to this. And then also, I just want to make sure that
He definitely did. I know.
you don't understand the name, what that word means, but also I want to make sure that she's not going to be interested in me. She needs to stay with
Well,
you.
so Chris, if she's in pain, maybe you should take her to the hospital.
She's in pain? Why would you? If she's in pain, me singing to her is gonna make it worse, you dumbass. It's gonna give her a different pain. It's gonna give her ear pain. I guess.
Headache.
So yeah, that's true. Definitely does it. Yeah, he has no idea. Much as I love my nephew, my Mustang is my baby, and I wouldn't stick him in anything. But yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense for sure. You wouldn't want to do that. Sand? No, you're an idiot. We're literally digging.
That's
not
the wrong game,
it's the
Steven.
wrong game, and it doesn't even make any sense, you dumbass.
I'm not
She
even
laughed.
allowed to play
Kidding.
that game anymore.
What are you talking about? Do you not know how to fucking read a schedule? Like, seriously, do you not know how to read a schedule?
I don't look at schedules.
Oh, there it is. There it
My
is.
time's more valuable than schedules. I mean,
Oh my
jeez.
god. I'm trying to schedule time with you so we can play together. Just play with me when it's scheduled to play with me, okay? What's the schedule? Oh my god, I'm gonna smack both of you. Shut up. No, I have every other week. So next week. Next week.
Oh, so
I'll do
Sam,
Roadcraft.
when we played Roadcraft, Intense used to always go, "Sun from above."
I did until
Whenever it
everybody
gets
else started
sand,
doing it,
and-
and then it pissed me off, and now I don't do it
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Why are we yelling at Math now? Because he's complaining again that he's saying that I never let him play again, which is actually a bunch of bullshit because he literally played with me what? Let's see. Thursday of last week? Saturday of last week? Oh, hey, by the way, Mav, are you playing in the game that I'm playing right now? Oh, he's playing right now too. Fucking dick. And he streamed Friday with me. Yesterday. So
I was gonna say Friday
so-
was yesterday.
yeah, I know. I just realized that. It's fine. I don't know what's going on. You got promoted. Yes, Chris, I did. Yes, I did. Exactly,
What a
exactly,
douche-canoe. I
Poto.
know, right?
Exactly. What a jerk. You know? Yeah, he's complaining. He's complaining that he doesn't get to play with me ever or stream with me ever or whatever the hell he's complaining about. I don't even know what he's complaining about. But
No,
what?
he don't let me play Roadcraft with him anymore. That's
That's
what I'm
not
complaining
true. You literally played last Thursday.
about. Yeah. What about this Thursday? Am I gonna play this Thursday?
This coming Thursday? If you'd like to, you can. Because it's an every other.
What about Thursday after that? Can I play that one?
No. Fuck
No,
you. You
see,
don't
There it is.
get to play that one. That's my private time. You can't invade my private time. Why do you want to play with my private times? Jesus! Ah! That's my private time. He's a bit obsessed with you. Yes, he is. That's true. That's very, very true. It's all good though. I mean, as you may have figured out by now, guys, I do enjoy playing games with people in the Discord and stuff like that. Like, I enjoy playing games with other people. Playing with people is a very big part of the stream and a very big part of what I like to do. So I enjoy playing with people. But also, sometimes I like to play with myself. And playing with myself is a very important part of me as well. So if I'm going to play with myself, I'm going to play with myself. I don't have to have Mav in here watching me play with myself, you know? Just awkward. Private time is 6 hours of Captain of Mystery after streaming. Shut up, Chris. You don't even know. Jackass, you wait until I got there, too. You
Yes,
don't
I
get
did.
private time? Here's the thing, Steven. You don't get to tell me what I get, so shut the fuck up. No. See, that's the thing. You think you have, like, some sort of say in what I do? You do not. You do not. I will do what I want to do when I want to do it with whomever I want. Wait, that's going on a weird direction. Let's just stop that one. But yeah, I'll play games when I want to play. You know, if you're having private time right now, I'm glad you included me in your private time, buddy. You know. Yeah, I'm glad you included me in your private time, buddy. By yourself? What do you mean by yourself? Custom built supercharged. That's a lot. Not good as a first car. Oh God, no. Your first car should be something that you can hit something with and not like die or be in debt for the rest of your life, or if you have an accident with it. I mean,
My first car was as old as I am.
My first car, let's see. I had a 1994 Suburban that I drove. That was like my first vehicle that I've ever driven by myself, kind of like regularly. Then I had, or no, wait a minute. That's not true. That's not true. I had a 1992 pickup truck that I was driving first. And I bought a car at one point. I don't remember if that was after. That was after, I think. I bought a car too at some point, an 89 grand Am, which was a piece of crap, but boy, it was fun for the 40 minutes I owned it. Boy, it was fun for the 40 minutes I owned it. And then we found out that after the car was sitting in some dude's, I should say some dude, someone I knew pretty close, and it was sitting for years. And come to find out, one of the valves was sticking on it, which he didn't know because it's been sitting for so long. And he sold it to me for like $500. And I drove it for like an hour, and it started just smoking and doing all sorts of crap. And I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to do that. So my dad started tearing it apart, and he tore the upper part of the engine apart, and he's just like, this thing's fucked. And the guy was nice enough to take it back. And he took it back basically except for the title fee, which since he already got a new title for it or whatever. And then he took it to a demo derby that summer, and that car is in several pieces. I mean, it was awesome. It was awesome. But yeah, my first vehicle that I like really had was a 1992 Chevy pickup truck with a 9-foot blade on it and a big old dump box on the back of it too.
My first car was an '84 Dodge 400.
Oh, there you go.
Is Dodge's version of the Chrysler LeBaron. It's a convertible.
Hey, that's not a bad car. It's not a bad car. It's not a bad car at all. We had an 86 Cavalier with 200,000 miles on it. Yeah, I had a Cavalier at one point. I had a 2000. I think it was a 2000 Cavalier at one point. That was a fun little car. Got really good gas mileage. But the what the heck was wrong with that?
You missed.
I didn't miss. I'm in the truck. It's just tilted too much. There was something that it was leaking exhaust into the cab, and
That's not good.
yeah, exactly. And eventually it was like, all right, I think it's time to get rid of this. Like, this doesn't seem very safe to drive. So we got rid of it. I had a series of like cars like that. I had 2 Neons, what's it called? Not an Intrepid. What the heck's the started with an Avenger. I had a Dodge Avenger, which was honestly
the same thing as an Intrepid.
Yeah, but it was honestly one of the funnest cars I've ever had to drive. Got good gas mileage, just a fun little car to tool around in. It was my commuter car, so I could save some money because driving my truck every day to work was absolutely atrociously expensive. So I decided
That's the way I
quickly
was
on.
after I moved down south. My grandpa gave me an '89 S15.
Oh, like a
GM.
yeah, the GMC version
So
of the.
Yeah, well, it's a long bed. Like it had a 7-foot bed on it.
A 7-foot bed?
It was
That
yeah,
is an
because it was
odd size.
S10. It was S10 size, but just with a longer
What?
bed.
That's
Yeah,
absurd. That makes no sense.
but it had the 4.3 liter in it when I got it, and I put a 350 in it because I was just
That makes
working with my
sense.
dad. I was, right down the road.
Yeah.
And then business slowed, so dad's like, "Hey, you might need to find something else to do because I'm getting ready to shut down for the winter." And okay, well, I'll go deliver pizzas or something.
Yeah, that was a stupid choice
You
in that
wouldn't
vehicle.
think that, yeah, you wouldn't think that that little truck used so much freaking fuel, but
Yeah.
because I had taken the V6 out of it and put a V8 in it,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, it used a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
So then I went and got me a Geo Metro, which
Oh, Jesus
was a little
Christ. You went the
three-cylinder
exact
motor.
opposite. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Fair.
it had a little 3-cylinder in it. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
could
makes
deliver
sense.
pizzas on it for like 2 weeks and only spend like $20 in gas.
An 86 Honda CRX. How was your first car the same as Booger's? You're like 100 years older than he is. That makes no sense. Did you just not get a car? Your first
Delta
car was
88.
82, 88. Oh, there you go. Delta 88s were pretty freaking popular. Oh my god. Redbeard, stop it. Calm down. I grew up on a farm. First thing I drew was 72 International D100. Damn. A 66 notchback Mustang? What's a notchback?
Got a notch in the back.
You're such an idiot.
I'm being serious.
Okay. Fair. First car was a Fox body Mustang, a 2.3 4-cylinder. Worked for a year in school. Got 408 for it and a wreck drag car. What? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's crazy. Your first car was a 2000 Accord, which I street raced. You're such an idiot.
Oh, that International D100. I mean, that's a pretty decent truck.
2000 Accord, and he's freaking. What were you racing? Hold on. What were you
The
racing?
moped?
Because
The other lawnmowers in the block?
that's not gonna route run anything. Fuck yeah. A 2000 Accord. Bet you didn't see this coming. A Toyota
Toyota
Echo.
Echo, yeah. Little go-kart.
Oh god. Racing Camrys, and he's losing to them. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Why would you race a Honda Accord? What? What do you? What? Chris, you're an idiot. I'm sorry. Kids on the 3-wheel pedal driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's why I said the other lawnmowers on the block.
Chris probably had a Barbie Jeep.
loose.
Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
He did. Hi, Dan. Yeah. Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. Did you lose your streak yesterday? No, because he's an asshole and he had it up, unfortunately. Damn it. I was so excited. I was like, oh, Dan's gonna not lose his streak because he's always in here. I thought he would. I didn't think he would lose his streak. I thought he would just maintain, as in like he wouldn't advance. But nope, he advanced too, unfortunately, because he's an asshole and he can't miss a day. Oh, remember to open it up briefly. Yeah, you're an asshole. Hatchback was a name given to the fastbacks, the non-fastbacks in the 60s and non-hatchbacks in the 90s.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that term.
They basically have a trunk instead of a hatch.
Oh, that makes sense.
Not a very big trunk.
Racing old people leaving from the early Virginians. I could see that. I could see that. He's on his way home from school racing the dinner rush from Denny's. Oh. He's racing that Buick. That is not a grandma's car, by the way. Just ask him.
Oh, my grandparents, the only thing they've ever had was GM. My
Yeah.
grandma, all she's ever had was a Buick.
Yeah. No,
My
he.
grandpa, he liked the Buicks, but he was more like S10 kind of person.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You hated it? Then why were you racing it, you dumbass? Like, are you kidding? Oh, it's a grandma's car? Yeah, yeah. Are you kidding? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it for sure is. Our old people all drive hot rods, being dusted by some 80-year-old in their GNX. Well, yeah, like, let's just be honest. Like, that's probably the most depressing thing. Like, my mom's neighbor has a brand new Corvette, and like, I don't even have to be like outside. When that thing goes by, I'm like, oh, there it is, and I instantly like look out the window. Like, I can be inside, I can hear that thing hit the road next to it, like right next to us in the road or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, gotta go look out the window. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sounds amazing. I'm very, very jealous of that. But that dude's like, I don't even know. He's pretty old. He's pretty old. And he drives that thing like 7 miles an hour. So it makes me a little sad. Like, why? Why do you have that? I want that. Fine. It's got a turbo, asshole. Imagine Chris coming in thinking that a turbo makes it not a grandma's car. Oh, shit.
Whoa! What did you do?
I just drove by you. Crazy. I didn't even touch you. I've blown the doors off a friend's car once that wanted to race on the highway, so I did once.
What was he driving?
Racing.
Metro?
But back up here for a second. Racing on the highway? You know what that tells you? That just tells you top end. Grandma's cars can have top end all day. It's the takeoff that we're talking about, you dumbass.
So, like, my truck, an 03 Silverado,
Yeah.
was a diesel. My mom's truck, 2016 Tundra. She can get me on takeoff, but I can pass her within like a quarter mile.
Yeah. Well, it's probably geared differently too. I mean, with the gearing, I would argue on that exchange between the two vehicles there, the gear ratio is the biggest thing.
And she has 6-speed.
Well, no, but the rear end, I should say, not gearing. Rear end.
Same.
Really? Same rear end?
373.
That's crazy.
Yep. 373 on mine, 373 on hers.
Because I remember.
But she has 6 speeds, which means her first gear is lower than mine.
Right. Yeah. Hers, its shift pattern's gonna be a little bit more aggressive for it.
Yeah.
Mom's still gone, right? I know. I know. When I was in high school,
Intense mom, he's telling on himself.
she's not here. She said be right back, so she hasn't said she's back yet. So when I was in high school,
she's not going to. She wants to hear the whole story.
she might know this. Anyways, when I was in high school, I occasionally drove my dad's 6-liter 2001 Silverado with 410 gears, and just that thing was work truck. It was ready to fly. And I remember so many people telling me, it's a truck, it can't keep up with cars. And let me just tell you,
Oh yeah.
they're dumb. They're dumb. Like, yeah, your top end, of course, you got me, but torque off the line, I can keep up with you. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's a heavy truck. Yeah, it's a heavy truck, but it has a lot of power. And that 410 gears says it's gonna pop off, you know? It's gonna pop off the line fast. So.
Yeah, that's the exact opposite of mine. So mine tops out at 125.
Yeah,
I can push it to 128, but that's kind of redlining the motor, and I don't really like that.
Right. Your wife's pickup has 2 turbos in it, and doesn't mean it's a hot rod. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my point. Your Cruise had a turbo and 115 horsepower. Yeah, exactly. A turbo and like turbos and superchargers in like economy cars are just kind of silly. Like that does not mean
They're
it's
just
fast.
for fuel mileage.
That does
That's
not
all
mean
they're
it's
for.
fast. Yeah, it's just for efficiency and stuff like that. Torque the line. Yeah, exactly. You got to torque off the line.
Like, you know how many Equinoxes they have that have 4 cylinders in them, have turbos on them?
Oh, like a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Jenny's doesn't. I told her I was going to put one on it. She said, no.
Yeah. 2014 Toyota Tundra typically features a 4.3. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, what?
So, a 4.3 gear ratio versus the 5.7 with a 391 and 410 for the 4.6 V8. Yeah, that makes sense. So, it's probably not a direct comparison of the 373. Yeah, it would be the equivalent to.
But hers is a 2016, and it does have it has 373 gears in it.
I don't know.
She had them changed because she does a lot of highway stuff. She wanted the fuel mileage.
Right, that makes total
it had
sense.
The 410 in it.
I don't race my car. Don't do that anymore. But yeah, because it's a grandma's car, you dumbass.
Hell's Ranger has a turbo.
Yeah,
4-cylinder wheel. Yeah.
That makes sense. She's a Range Rover, not a Ranger. Just clear.
Oh, I read it wrong.
Well, it says Range, so it's a Range Rover though.
Yeah, I thought yeah, I added an R to it, a Ranger.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and I would argue a turbo is not going to beat anything off a line. Typically a turbo is going to take the turbo lag and stuff like that's going to take a while to spool and stuff like that. So you're not going to see that. You're not going to see that power right away off the line anyway. So I'm going to beat stuff off the line, and then it's going to have the top end. Like turbos always have better top end, and that's what got me in a lot of stuff. Like when I had a guy that had a what the fuck was it? A Grand Prix, the GTP one, the 3.6 turbocharge or supercharged, not turbocharged.
3.8.
The 3.8? I thought it was 3.6. 3.8 turbo supercharged. And he was like, he had one of the fastest vehicles in the like school or whatever, and he was always bragging and shit like that. And I will say, like, I kept with him for a few car lengths. He crushed me in the top end, but I kept with him for a few car lengths with that truck. I remember them just kind of like, what the fuck? There's no way. But yeah, I mean, off the line torque, yes, it's got it, you know? After American alternator helps.
And that photo, that's with mine. Like, I can't spool my turbo sitting still. My turbo doesn't kick in until it gets out of first gear.
Right. Yeah. That's common. Gold brass looking rims. Yes. Yep. My coworker had that car. It was black with almost exactly. His was, well, it wasn't his. It was his mommy's car. Let's just be honest. But it was red, and it had that like goldish rims or whatever on them, like goldish brass rims or whatever. Those were like, I mean, that was a pretty quick car. The only thing that was really consistently that like beat it a lot was the there was a person that had a Ford SHO, the Taurus SHO, and like I don't think that person's parents knew what SHO was. That was such a stupid fucking car for a high schooler to have. Like,
yeah.
Are you dumb? Do you understand what you just did? Like, oh my god, that dude was racing every day. It was crazy. The old show, yeah, the SHO, the show as he liked to call it. Oh yeah, I'll take you on in the show. Yeah, I'm like, shut up, you're such a cocky bastard. Not even like you didn't buy it. Shut up, like, shut up. Newer SHO was a beast. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of cars that obviously were like, the best part about that car was such a sleeper. Like nobody knew. They're like, oh, a Ford Taurus. Psh, yeah, right. Until you saw the badge on the back, like it was on the back, right? It was on the back bumper, I think. Until you saw that badge, you're like, oh shit, this is legit. Like, oh, that's not good. Should have taken the badge off. I don't think you can. It's like, if I remember right, it's on the bumper and it's like embedded in the bumper. It was like engraved, I should say. Engraved, not embedded.
Yeah, it's embossed.
Embossed? It's definitely not embossed. It's like in it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's in the bumper
embossed.
stamp. Yeah, it's stamped.
Pressed into the bumper.
Stamped, yeah.
Embossed.
Isn't I better shut up before I actually look up what embossed means, just to make sure. Isn't that the exact opposite? Yeah, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. I was right. You're an idiot.
Look it up.
You're an idiot. I was right. Embossed is out, not in. Debossed, which I didn't know was a fucking thing, is what the SHO had. Okay, I thought he was an idiot, but yeah. I think embossing can have a few meanings. I mean, it probably can, but embossed means it's raised, which is what I thought it did. It's raised. So like if you have something that's embossed, like this is embossed. This is forward. It's forward from the product. It's forward from the thing. It's actually sticking out from the thing.
That's
The SHO is like engraved. Well, this is embroidered, but you know what I mean? Like you can see that it sticks out. It sticks out from the product instead of sticking into the product, which the SHO was like etched into it. It was stamped into it. You're right. Stamped is a good word to say too. Stamped into it makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm embossed right now. Oh, damn. Jesus. Ah! Stop it. How you blowing shit up, man? Yeah, you'd have to take the entire bumper off and replace it. You wouldn't be able to just like hide it. GTP was bad for sucking valves. Oh yeah, it was not a very practical car. It was not a very practical car, but holy shit was it fun to drive, you know? Yeah. I can handle the car worth having a cool one, 408 Fox body with racing daily senior. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, yes, I agree with that. And I mean, I will say, like, when I switched over to the 92 Silverado, obviously that was not very fast, but it had a 454, and I gotta be honest, I didn't even care that it wasn't as fast as the other vehicles. That 454 sounded mean as shit. I loved that 454. That thing sounded so freaking awesome.
My brother had a 89 3500 that had the 454 in it.
Yeah.
He hated that truck.
Well, yeah.
He said, I can't drive more than half an hour without using the whole tank of fuel. And I said, something's wrong with that motor.
I mean, it wasn't good on fuel economy, let's be honest.
Well, no.
But all my friends knew I was coming from a mile away because they could hear the fucking motor. Like, that thing was so loud. It was great. I loved it. Because, like, you weren't even going that fast, but, like, it just had that... And it just, you could hear that damn thing from, like, forever away.
No-go, right?
Yeah, it was awesome. Not good for sneaking out of the house, though. No. And how am I going to sneak out of the house when it's parked in the garage? Like, they're going to hear the garage go up, you know?
Yeah, as soon as the door opens, it's like,
the
where
garage,
are you going?
The garage door opening is going to be pretty obvious, but I didn't do any of that stuff. I was boring, like I said.
Okay. Mom must be
I
bad.
was. No, stop it. Stop it. No, I didn't. Honestly, we were talking about this the other day. What were you talking about? Oh, we were just talking about like hobbits doing stuff without permission and stuff like that. And she's like, you know, I don't really remember you doing that a whole lot, but I do remember one specific time where you didn't tell me you were going to a friend's house, or you went to a friend's house, which you had talked to me about, and then you went to another friend's house, and you were at a different spot, and you didn't tell me about it. And I'm like, so? She's like, well, you're supposed to tell me every time you go to a different spot. That's why you got a cell phone. And I'm like, that's fair.
Parents want to know where you're at.
Well, yeah, that's fair. And now I'm a parent. I completely understand that. Like, completely freaking understand that. But like, I was like, she's like, that's why you had a cell phone, so you could tell us when you were going to places and stuff like that, like in case we needed you or something like that. And I'm like, I had a cell phone. If you wanted to know where I was, you could call me at any time. You know I would have answered. She's like, yeah, I see your logic, but you had to tell me ahead of time. And yeah, I was like, you know, as a parent now, I completely understand. Like, I completely understand where that was at. But when I was a hobbit, it was just like, what do you mean? If you need me, you call me or text me. Like, why do you need to know where I, like, yeah, like, I'm not trying to hide where I am. I just didn't think about updating you about, yeah, we're at this friend's house. We're going to this friend's house just down the street. Like, it, to me, it wasn't a big deal. And I, like, it's not like I was sneaking around doing stupid stuff or anything like that, but it was definitely one of those, like, I didn't even think about it because I was just like, oh, I suppose, yeah, someone could do that maliciously or whatever. But, and I mean, she had a good point. Like, she's like, if you had a car accident or something like that, I would say you're here and you're not there. And it's, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't think about it though. I mean, you're 16, 17 years old, whatever. Like, you're hanging out with friends, whatever. You're having fun, you know? In the day, we de-stamped bumpers when his comment is now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Your 98 1500 had a 454. Sounds great and runs good. Yeah, I loved that. I had it was a 1992 Chevy Silverado with that 454 in it. It was just a day cab with the long box, and then we had a massive dump box in it that we put salters on and stuff like that. So we had a dump box on it, and I got to be honest, that was such a unique vehicle to have. We had some fun with that. Let's just say that we had some fun with it. It was entertaining. Like, we did stupid shit with that truck, just because it was fun. It was a blast. I had so much fun with that truck. I love that truck. I was so sad. The 454 decided to blow up on me one day while I was driving it. So Ford 460 was the same, loud and cool, but not fast. And, well, I mean, it's not like it was like incredibly slow, but it was definitely torque, not speed. If that makes sense. I had one of those old Suburbans and used to haul Nova SS on a 20. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's pretty awesome. Because, well, and that's the thing, when the 454 died on me, I ended up getting a because we had a plow truck, like, we had a plowing fleet. We had a fleet of plow trucks. So my next vehicle was a 1994 Suburban with a 350, and that had a 9-foot blade on the front of it as well. So I went from big, huge Silverado to big, huge Suburban. I was not getting mileage. Like, fuel economy was not my friend at all, like, even a little bit. But then I went from that Suburban into the truck I have sitting in my driveway right now, which is that brand new 06 Silverado that I bought in 2005 with 247 miles on it.
Put the fuel lines on.
I do need to put the fuel lines on. Dude, it was so freaking gorgeous today. I really thought about doing it today, but I didn't think I had enough time. Like, I came home and I'm like, oh, I should work on that. What'd you say?
4 hours tops.
Oh yeah, I agree. I think it'll be 2 to 3 hours. I honestly do think 2 to 3 hours will definitely have no problem with that. I mean, it could go faster, but I just know for a fact that I'm gonna start pulling on some of that stuff, and it's just gonna rip the shreds. Like, it's gonna be so rusted.
And if you break something, that's what zip ties are for.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. With a fuel line, I feel like it has to be a little bit better. Like, it can't just be like ghetto rigged, because it's already right now it's already leaking fuel all over hell, and I think that's terrible. Like, I drove it from my parents like that because it had enough fuel in it. I'm just like, whatever, it's fine. It'll be fine. I leaked fuel the whole way from my parents back here.
Where
And I
is
was
it
like,
leaking though? Is it leaking like on the motor or just underneath?
it's leaking like probably 10 to 12 inches from the tank. So like right underneath.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not like it's in a super dangerous spot, but and I'm super annoyed because I thought honestly that like stop leak and stuff like that, not like the stop leak, but like the I don't know, that black goop shit that like keeps shut up, you laugh, but I thought that would keep it like together at least. No, I slathered that thing up with some of that stuff hardens like a fucking rock, and it poked right through that shit. It poked right through that shit in a second. It's a high enough pressure that it pinholed right through that thing, and it was
it's
leaking again.
yeah. You gotta think it's 20 to 40 psi that's going through that. If it's the actual feed line.
Yeah, and it is for sure. JB Weld? No, no, it definitely wasn't that. Like that would have probably worked. That honestly probably would have worked. I don't have any of that. I had the hell did I have?
JB Weld gas will eat through it.
Oh really? I didn't even know that. But I had what the I don't remember what it was called. It was just the Gorilla stuff. Gorilla like sealant. It's made for like sealing
Put flex tape on his fuel line.
I didn't put it wasn't flex tape, you dumbass. No, it was like a goopy
Flex
shit.
seal?
It was like a goopy shit that I slathered all on it. And it like hardened to like a rubberized it was like a rubberized thing when it was done. So I was like, oh, this might be good. And it was not. It was not. It pinned right through it. No, it's not for mufflers. It honestly, it's for home stuff, but I don't remember what it was like for exactly. It's for like roof sealant, stuff like that. Sealing roofs and stuff like that. So like gutters and stuff like that, which I know is not high pressure at all, but I was like, as long as it keeps it, well, right. But as long as it keeps it sealed, it doesn't have to have, like, if it's hard, it's not gonna, but it ate right through it. It just pushed right through it. So, which is unfortunate. So like E600, like I know what E6000 is. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's an epoxy.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically a two-part epoxy that. Well,
oh no.
E6000 it's just like an
Wasn't
epoxy
Flex
in a
Seal.
tube.
Stop it. It wasn't Flex Seal, you assholes. Stop it.
Blackjack. Yeah, it could have been Blackjack. That's for like roofing stuff.
It definitely wasn't that brand. It was like Gorilla branded sealant. Like, you know, like Gorilla Glue, that was the brand. That was the brand of it. And like I said, it's used for, it was supposed to be for sealing valleys and stuff like that on roofs and stuff like that. So I know it's not going to be like high pressure stuff, but I didn't think it would be that high pressure because realistically, like it was a pinhole leak. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like if it was like a massive fucking leak. Okay, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense. Obviously, that's not going to hold it. But a little pinhole leak, slathering all that stuff on there, it hardening like rubber. Like, I figured, like, even like a silicone, like, thing, I would have thought would have held it. But nope, not a chance. It burrowed right through it. Leaked right through it. So. Got that shit on me before working construction.
From the can.
Yeah, that makes sense. 6,000 in epoxy people using jewelry. Yeah, it's definitely not that. A waterproof patch and seal from the can. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Something that's definitely the closest thing from anybody else has said so far. So, yeah. Well, because I had
pitch on his.
What's that?
So he used pitch on his fuel line.
I don't know what that is, but I had two different kinds. No, I had two different kinds. I had one that was in like almost like a it was like an undercoating essentially. It was like a spray can version, and I'm like, I doubt this is gonna work, but I tried it, and that didn't do anything, like absolutely nothing. But then I had this other version that I've used for like sealing gutters and stuff like that, and that was like
hard better.
That was pretty sturdy, and I thought it would be fine. Okay, all right, guys. All right, whatever. Fuck you both.
You know, with all the stuff that you put on it, it might be more than 4 hours to get it off.
Oh, fuck you. I'll get that stuff off pretty easily.
It's just making more work for yourself.
I did, but I was hoping that I wouldn't have to replace the stainless steel fuel lines. And then I found out that I can get rubber fuel lines and not have to replace the stainless steel ones, because the thing that I was worried about with the stainless steel ones is, first of all, I'm going to break off the connectors, so I don't think I'm going to be able to reuse the connectors. So I'm worried about that. But then also with the stainless steel ones, they have to be ran in the exact spots because they're already pre-bent. And I was like, fuck, that's going to be such a bitch getting it through the frame and stuff like that. And like, it looked like, well, so the problem is too, the little clips that hold them on, a lot of those are kind of janky looking and broken because it's a
are they the plastic ones or the
yeah, they're
ones?
plastic ones.
Oh yeah.
So they're not.
That's why I say zip ties work.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna zip tie. Let's just be honest. I'm probably gonna zip tie that part to it because it won't really matter. But those started looking like they were pretty bad because let's be honest, guys. This is a 2006 Silverado that has plowed snow for its entire life. Other than the few years it's been sitting now where it hasn't been really moving a whole lot, I haven't really been driving it. It's literally plowed snow since the first winter I got it. So 05 to 06, it didn't plow any snow, but because I got it in November and I didn't have enough time to get through the break-in period before I could put a plow on it. But then the next year, it definitely plowed snow. So 06 to 07 would have been the first year that it plowed snow as a 06 Silverado. And I gotta be honest, like the first year when I got it, once I hit over the mileage, I was towing trailers with it, with Bobcats on it, with stuff. So like it was working. It was out in the snow. It was working.
So, did you take it and have the plow kit put on it, or did you put it on yourself?
Put it on ourselves, me and my dad.
Did you box the frame when you did it?
Did you box the frame? No.
Yeah.
You don't have to on a Silverado.
That should be easy.
You don't have to on a Silverado.
Mine has a box frame from like the front part of the cab all the way up.
Yeah. It already has. What I'm saying is it already had. Like you don't have to do anything additional. It's already like that. And it already had the snowplow prep package on it, so it was ready to roll. But you didn't have to do anything to the frame at all. Like the thing that was crazy about like the mounts for the plow, honestly, you take the tow hook off the front of the truck, you put the plow bracket right there. That was it. Like it just bolted on. You didn't have to drill into anything. There was no drilling. It was just mounting all of that. And then there was a few like things that we had to like run through the firewall and stuff like that, but it was not like, I was surprised how easy it was to install the plow. We did it in one afternoon. My dad and I just did it in one afternoon.
Yeah, I had all that. I had all the mounting stuff on mine. I even had the PTO pump on the transmission that I took off.
Yeah, but you're talking like the old style plows. Mine has that all on it. The plow that I had.
Oh yeah, yours is electric.
Yeah, exactly. Mine's all on that. It's all on the plow. It stays on the plow.
Yeah. Mine wasn't. Mine had a PTO pump on the transmission, a hydraulic pump.
Yeah, those are incredibly terrible plows.
It was a Boss plow that was on it because that's what was stamped on the mounting brackets.
Yeah. No, we had Western Pro Pluses, so we had the contractor grade, nice plows. So, and I sold mine, but my dad's still around.
I got everything except the triangle and the blade that goes on mine.
The triangle and the blade.
Yeah, so I had a triangle because when I looked it up, it has a triangle where it pivots. That comes off the front. It mounts to where the frame is. It mounts there.
The A-frame.
Goes into a triangle with like a.
Okay.
Yeah, with like a pin in it.
Yeah, that's the A-frame. That's usually sticks with the blade. Yeah, that stays with the blade.
The mounting points for that A-frame was all that I got on mine, and the PTO pump.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Make a pace version. I have a pace version. That's what I used. That's exactly what I used. I used I didn't use the brush stuff. I used the paste stuff. It came off in like a paste, so it was really, really thick. So I was like, there's no way it's gonna poke through this. Because it comes off as a paste and then it hardens like rubber. And I was like, there's no way it's gonna poke through this. It wasn't 3 minutes and it was already dripping. I was like, wow, that didn't last at all. So never mind. And that's when I started looking at fuel lines.
Did you let it dry?
Oh, of course. I let it dry for like 3 days. Yeah, it was.
Did you ever get the fuel line tool that I was telling you you needed?
Yes. Yeah, I have a tool, the tool, plus I have the line. I have multiple lines because I have the return line too. So
yeah.
So I'm hoping it'll be not that much work, but I don't know. I just need a day where I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 hours just to dedicate to it. So I don't know. One of these weekends. I also want to spend time on the Roadrunner too, obviously. So I'm kind of torn between like, do I work on the truck and then have it just sit there anyway because it's just gonna sit there, or do I go work on the Roadrunner and then drive the Roadrunner? No, but they're pretty inexpensive and I can just get them. The problem that I have with that is that's where the frost plug is. It's behind the motor mount, so
oh yeah.
that might be a little tricky. But I want to actually see where it's leaking because like my dad was looking at it, I wasn't looking at it at all, and I'm just wondering if there's any way we can figure out a way around that, because it looks like that's going to be a big pain in the ass from what I've looked at online.
If it is a frost plug, if you can get it out, they make these little rubber frost plugs that go in there. You just put them in and tighten them up with a wrench.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Everybody says they're supposed to be temporary, but I drove my 91 that I had. It had all rubber frost plugs in it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like that that vehicle never goes out and sees snow, so.
Right.
It's actually, I mean,
it's not that. It's the fact
it'd be moisture.
It gets cold up there, and it's against antifreeze. So if you don't put the right mixture of antifreeze in it, if it freezes, it pushes some plugs out instead of cracks the block or the head.
Well, that makes sense.
That's what the frost plugs are for.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I looked on. I have a parts book for that. Well, in addition to the ones that you sent me, no, I have an actual like parts book for it too. And last time I priced them, they were like $12. It's not like it's a super expensive part, so I can go get them.
If it's the one behind the motor mount, it is a pain in the ass to put in.
Right, and that's what we were running into. But that's unfortunately right before my dad got sick. So like, right as we were looking at that and talking about that, like he was diagnosed with cancer like literally a month, not even, after we were talking about saying, oh, the frost plugs are shot.
Right.
So we never got a chance. He's got the Haynes manual or the Jegs catalog?
The Haynes manual or Jegs catalog? No, I got him the actual service book.
Yeah, he got me service manuals for it. Service manuals for that year and model of car. I have like a year one catalog essentially that is like geared towards that particular type of body of vehicle, and like there's different categories of different parts. They have everything. Like the thing that's crazy about that particular catalog that I bought, that parts catalog literally has every internal engine component, every internal transmission component, every little piece, every little sprocket, every little pin, everything, like illustration wise, completely broken down page by page, and you can see exactly what you need to order with the part number and stuff like that. So like it's I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I need to get, but it's just a frost plug. It's not like it's a super uncommon thing or whatever. So like I literally just need, I think it's a 2-inch frost plug. I probably could pick that up at a local store, but I'll probably just get it from a place or
AutoZone or something like
I
that.
would think they would have something like that, but at the same time, like, if it's still like 10, 12 bucks, why not just order it from them and know it's the one that's supposed to go in there? Like, I don't have to worry about matching it up. Oh, is this the right one or whatever? I know it's gonna work because it's the right one. So I don't know. I just need to spend some time. Like, that's the thing that's like the hardest part about, like, a lot of this is just time. I need to spend some time. It's not that I don't have the money to do it. It's that I need time. Time. And with all of the other stuff I have to do, is tough, you know. Essentially, microfish. Yeah, exactly. That's yes, exactly, dude. That's exactly what it is. Yep. And I mean, when you're like, obviously, the newer cars, you don't really have to do that. You just look it up on the internet, no problem. But when you're talking a 73, like, a lot of that stuff is not real well documented on the internet. Like, some of it is, but it's not like where average Joe can get it, you know? Like, you have to be a mechanic and get through the mechanic paywalls and stuff like that to get some of that stuff, and I obviously not gonna pay for that crap. I don't need that stuff. I'm not that level. I just need to get that. So, and I mean, that's the thing, like, the Roadrunner, unfortunately, it's that's leaking, but it's also got this really weird thing that it was doing beforehand. It doesn't seem like it's getting enough oil in parts of the motor, so it actually is damaging the upper end of the motor. The what's it called? The connecting rod?
The heads.
The connecting rods, I think, is actually what it is. That failed.
The connecting rods go below the piston and connect the pistons to the crank.
Then it's not that. It's the thing right on. They're right on the top. You can see them as far as that goes. They're pretty easy to replace. My dad already replaced them like 2 or 3 times.
Push rods.
Push rods. Thank you. That's exactly what it was. Yes, the push rods. We're essentially making dimples because they're not getting enough lubrication, but we don't know why they're not getting enough lubrication anymore. So that's got to be something we got to figure out.
Pull oil from the lifters that go up to the rocker. Yep,
that's exactly what it is. Thank you. That's exactly what my dad described to me, but I don't remember. Like my dad really enjoyed working on the car, obviously, and he was retired, so he was just working around with it all the damn time. And he was telling me, like, this is what's going on, and I'm working on this, and I'm doing this, and stuff like that. And he was really good about doing that stuff himself. And, like, obviously I helped him with some of it, but I don't remember what half this shit is. Like,
what's up, James?
He was really good with it. I'm obviously the computer mindset. You know? I can do mechanical stuff. I'm not afraid of mechanical stuff. It's just that I don't have the instant, like, thinking about what it is. More of the electronic, obviously. So I can turn wrenches all day, though, you know?
Yeah. You just tell me what bolt you want loosened, I'll loosen it.
Exactly. That's what I used to do. Like, with when we, like, at some point I should go through pictures of when we redid the Roadrunner. We had the Roadrunner completely stripped. The interior of the Roadrunner was completely stripped down to bare metal all the way across. We had the dash out. We had the dash sent to a place that did vinyl. They redid the vinyl and did all of the vinyl for it. We had the seats out. We pulled the seats, and the seats were sent off to a upholstery place. They reupholstered the entire seats. We got new door panels. We got new kicker panels. We got new, like, every part of that interior was completely redone by my dad and me. And, like, even the headliner, everything, all of that stuff was, like, redone in some way, shape, or form.
Does your mom have pets?
No. Not anymore.
So, when you're over there, open it up and make sure there's not any mice in it. If you, like, smell the mice, because you can smell mice.
Yeah.
I would throw some mouse poison in there? Because they'll tear an interior up.
Oh yeah, I know. I will argue, like, I don't think there's really like a big risk for that because it's a heated garage. So like they wouldn't, it's unlikely they would look for the car. You know, like in an unheated garage,
Right.
obviously you'd have them going towards the engines because the engines are warm. That's where they're gonna stay in the
Yeah.
winter and stuff like that. They're
Well,
gonna go towards vehicles that are
and the
warm.
seats are warm because they've got
Yeah. The padding and stuff like that. But the entire
foam,
garage
yeah.
is heated, so I don't know why they would go towards that, if that makes sense. Like they're more likely to stay in the other parts of the garage or whatever, because the entire thing's heated. So I mean, I shouldn't say heated. It's insulated. It's not fully heated,
Yeah.
but it's insulated, so it doesn't get very cold in the garage, like, ever. So I'd be very surprised that they'd be in that, but yeah, we'll take a look.
I've got a Dodge Dakota that was my stepdad's that it's just eat up with mice.
Oh, I'm sure. No, I mean, there's nothing visible that you can see inside the cab so far, so I can't imagine that it would be anything super bad. But we'll definitely take a look at it. Thank you for the free stream streak there, Mr. Death Chaser. How you doing, buddy? Very intense in chat. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. We're just digging a hole. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see map. Close. We should really go check the plant, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Because we can't see it now, so.
Yeah, we've dumped a lot of material in that plant. We should probably go check it. Oh, damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh. I fell.
I see that.
I fell all the way down.
Uh-huh. A big old hole and you missed.
I mean, I didn't miss the hole. I fell into the hole. Trying to jump out of it. Run. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not making any money? We're making a little bit of money. We don't make a lot of money right now. Like what we're selling in the plant is just dirt. So we're only selling dirt. So we're making very, very little right now. But let's check our wash plants quick. Yeah, our wash plants are full of stuff, which is good. There is dirt down here, but it's supposed to be. That's normal. So that's looking good. Over here, got stuff in our wash plant over here. Looking good. We got coal being sorted. That's good. But not a ton of stuff through it so far. That kind of makes sense because we were kind of digging in the weird spots. There's 2,000 coal on each side, which is good. I don't know how many tailings we have. Tailings is full, which is good. That means that we're starting to sell our tailings. We didn't make sure that this goes in the tailings, does it? Yeah, we better do that. Make sure that's doing good. So that's selling just fine when we use that. Didn't I? Wait a minute. Did I have... That might not be set up right. It's fine, but should probably look at that another way. And then we gotta go upstairs and check the upstairs. Got tornadoes moving in by you? Really? Oh shit. Why is there a hole there? Oh, that makes sense. Why do you really have like major tornadoes moving and stuff? That's crazy. Okay, there's nothing up here. Wait, no. This is automatically running now, so we don't have to deal with that. Oh yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff up here. This is good. This is good. We're making stuff. That's awesome. So yeah, the plant looks like it's doing fine. Got our solar panels up top. I like that grate in the top. That looks nice, I think. Little grate right here is nice. You can look down in the plant. Pretty cool. All right, yeah, our solar power is kicking off. Power to the top floor. Then we have our coal plant doing the rest. Wondering if I should put the stairs up one more. It's because it looks a little bit more natural, maybe that way. Yeah, I like that better. I'm gonna put some railing up there. We don't want to fall off. You know Mav's gonna fall off the second we leave this up here. Or jump off, I guess is the other option. Here we go. Got nice little stairs. So we can check on our stuff and look at our beautiful excavators. Check out our massive hole. Oh man, that thing's nice. And we can also look at our garage. Oh, we can't make that jump though. I was curious. Clearly you can't. Yeah, so everything seems to be working. Why did you make... What the fuck is this? Why did you make stairs out the side? I hate this. No. No, Mav. We're not making a hole. If you're gonna do anything, do it over here. But I don't think we need an outside. We don't need an outside like that. We can go in the main area. It's fine. God. Why? That looks so bad. How long have you been planning to make your pit so big?
Block instead of wall.
This well yeah, it's by design like that though. This particular game save is about a year old. Like we play once a week usually, if that, on and off. It's about a year old. I think it's got like 200 and some hours in it. I don't really know though, to be honest with you. I didn't really keep track. But yeah, it's pretty... We've been playing this one for a long time. I hate that fucking window. I hate this window so much. And booger. God damn it. Ah! I didn't hit it. It wasn't me. That's cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. So we built this garage for all of our big equipment. Our loaders and excavators and stuff like that are upstairs. This is the plant. It's pretty sweet. It works pretty well. Okay, I don't hate that as much as I thought I was going to hate that. But I hate that it's just randomly on the side. It needs to be either centered or near the end. I don't... Why is it there? Oh my god. You're gonna make me...
Did you go in and look?
I did. I don't know that I like it there. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't know that I like it either. Now he's gonna make another hole to try to... Whatever. It's fine.
It's perfect.
It's crooked.
How can it be crooked?
Where's the break room? We haven't made it yet. We'll make it later. I gotta be honest, I'm getting a little bit burnt out on the digging, so or not the digging, on the building. So
Building.
I'm ready to not dig anymore or build anymore for a bit. I am really curious how far this if this is going to be in the hole or not. I don't think it will be. I don't know. It's close because it goes. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be
There you
close.
go.
Death Chaser 89
Oh, I didn't
wants
look.
to hear Intense sing it.
Oh.
Sweet Dreams
It's
by Marilyn Manson.
Just about dead center.
The Marilyn Manson version of Sweet Dreams. I was thinking when I saw Sweet Dreams pop off, I thought you were gonna say by the Eurythmics. Isn't that the main one? Eurythmics, right? Man, I don't know that I've heard Marilyn Manson's version of it. Marilyn Manson. How do you spell Marilyn Manson? There it is. It's fine. I looked at it and I said, that doesn't look right. It's fine. Oh, this is the same song. It's just from Marilyn Manson. I've heard this one before. I've heard this one before. Marilyn Manson. You're an idiot. Singer is messed up. Marilyn Manson is messed up. Well, yeah. But also in a good way. Like, let's be honest. Marilyn Manson's great. All right, hang on. All right. Go. All right. This version kind of sucks. Find a different version real quick. Hey guys, did you guys know Intense is live on YouTube? That's crazy. That's coming up in my recommended feed. I think that's hilarious that it recommends me. Like, it's literally number 2 on my recommended. Silly. It's silly. Sweet Dreams. Oh, that's the Eurythmics version. Here's the Marilyn Manson version. All right, I got one. I think. Waiting for an ad. Oh, that's harder to see. Why are they so hard to read? That's in Spanish. That's not helpful. All right. I'm gonna go sing a song. I'll be back.
Okay.
Finally got 100% completion on the Michigan map of SnowRunner. Nice. I've done that like 4 times because they keep adding content to it. That makes sense. All right, hang on. Let me check some stuff on this real fast. And we should be able to. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Let's cue this up and we're gonna sing Sweet Dreams by Marilyn Manson, guys. Yeah. Mav has been spraying me with the hose the whole freaking time. What an asshole. All right, here we go. Why am I stuck? You jackass. Fucking dick. God damn it. What an asshole. Didn't have the latest DLCs yet, so I'm 100% I'm guessing. No, Michigan is not 100%. You can go to all the other maps. A lot of other maps that are in the first thing. Not at all? He did. Yeah, he's a jackass. Fine. All right. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw it. All right. Sweet Dreams by Marilyn Manson, guys. We're going to do it. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good song. I haven't heard this version in a while. Good night, Intensive Map. Good night, Mom. Yeah. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them wanna get used, you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be a... Oh man, I gotta be honest, guys. The next song that came up, Stone Sour Through the Glass. That's a great song. There we go, guys. But yeah, it looks like Jolly did not want to hear me sing anymore, so that was rude. Heading out too, have to get time to get change oil. So yeah, that makes sense, man. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you coming in. Hi, Jolly. Yeah, Jolly was an asshole, but it's fine. Makes sense. Not sure how it freaking pops streak, but yeah, no, the streak popped up really late for me in another stream too today. 150 stream streak from the one, the only Dark Wolf Diode. Appreciate you, buddy. Hi there. I just had to. It was getting very painful. It was getting very good, is what you mean, you know? You thought you taught me well? I would never teach you anything about being awesome. I mean, asshole. But yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm a good teacher. Good teacher, guys. Hi, Math. Are you winning? Oh, look at that. Mav's doing the wall despite being all... I'm not doing the wall.
I ain't done the wall.
Looks like he's doing the wall, guys. Looks like he's doing the wall. He can say he's not doing the wall, but it certainly looks like he's doing the wall.
But I hate doing the wall.
I know you hate doing the wall, but you are doing it right now. Poor guy. Poor fella.
Hey, what was wrong back there? I mean,
What do you mean?
you couldn't move.
Oh, I was moving fine. Just couldn't drive forward or backwards, you know?
Some would say I blocked you in.
Oh, shut the get out. Get out of here. You jerk. You should get points for your property? You should get goats for your property. I don't know where the heck I got points out of that. I'm not gonna get goats for my property. I'm not Cheppy. You know? I don't like goats. Not a goat person. I don't need goats. I also, it's against ordinance for me to have goats. I don't have the ability to get goats. So I wouldn't be able to. Oh, darn, I guess I can't. I think both of those are full.
Actually, you can.
What?
You can get goats.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can have lawnmowers, can't you?
You're an idiot.
Hey, dude, like in my town, we have an ordinance where you can't have farm animals.
Yeah,
You call them lawnmowers.
that's ridiculous. If I have land, if you can't have animals, get some chickens. I guarantee you have land. Why don't you have chickens?
Too hot.
Shut up. Stop giving him excuses. I want him to come up with the excuses. Ranching is very common in Texas.
He's got snakes and jackrabbits. And
So?
possums and armadillos.
That's fair. I will get animals when you get animals. Well, no, I'll consider getting animals when you get animals. Let me
He has
rephrase.
animals.
He does not.
They have
You have a
they
pool? They would
drown.
Shut up. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot. Stop it. That's silly. That's silly.
Why don't you have ducks, Kevin?
Yeah, you could get ducks. They could swim in the pool. How fun would that be? They could be ducking around while you're trying to get Bentley some treats. Bentley, treat time.
Cookies! You're like, Bentley, cookies!
I would just like to point out that I've said treat like 3 times, and he just sits.
Who's Zeus?
He's so
He's like,
smart.
You're teasing me.
He's so
You're
smart.
not talking to me.
Like he
He's probably
knows.
thinking, who's this Bentley?
No.
Where's
He
my treat?
knows because I changed the tone of my voice when he's getting something versus Bentley.
I do. They come back every year and I have to shoo them off.
That makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense.
Ducks or geese?
I mean, that's pretty much the same thing.
I can see them out there. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
I mean, yeah, I can see that. That
You shouldn't
sucks.
shoo them off. That's dinner.
Yeah,
Duck is really good.
duck is a delicacy in some areas, you know? Oh, we have a huge pond in the
Huge
park that
pond
they
in the
come from?
park.
That makes sense. Wait, you have a park?
I was gonna say, how
Hang on.
far
Wait
out in the middle of nowhere are you to have a
Oh,
park?
wait a minute. What? We're gonna need your exact address so we can verify all of what you said. Please type it in the stream.
Don't pipe it in the stream.
We have 3 parks in our HOA alone. Really? That's wild. Well, but that is like, you're kind of in the, you know, area. That makes sense. Let's be honest.
You know, area.
Yeah, he's not in the we're hurting for
In the
money
middle of
area,
nowhere?
if that makes sense. From
Well,
what
yeah,
I
it's an
understand.
HOA, of course.
From what I understand, it's not in the you're not in the
Headwater.
our last area had water. Your last place had water. Oh, really? Like a pond, or what do you mean? The Hoity. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Housing here was built by a gigantic park with baseball, soccer. Oh, so like that kind of a park. Okay. I wasn't sure what kind of a park you meant. I'm like a trailer park, a like park, like a water park. Like park is very vague.
A
I
lovers
don't know what you
park?
mean. Was considered a lake, sort of, kind of man-made. Oh, okay, that's fancy. That is fancy. Yeah, I don't live in a place like that. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
No, you don't.
I do too.
No, you don't.
The closest fast food is 20 minutes away. That's the middle of nowhere in 2026. Let's just be honest.
No,
Like,
no, it's not.
the closest fast food is 20 minutes away. That's the middle of nowhere. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. Fountains, waterfalls. Oh, dang. That's fancy. See, like I said, Odo lives in a not fancy area. The houses around here don't have axles. Well, I wasn't implying that. I was trying to figure out what park you were talking about. Because there's a lot of different ways you could have parks, you know? That's all. You even had fish and wow, that's a really fancy park, you know?
With fish and birds?
Yeah, that's fancy. Wildlife inserted
Man, the
into
only
the...
thing I catch out of the creek down here is frog.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, like, I don't think I was in, like, obviously I didn't really know Poto at the time, but last time I was in Arizona, I've only been to Arizona twice. And I was in the Phoenix area, like Glendale and oh my god, I forgot the name of the town. There was Glendale, and then I went towards the mountains, but I didn't go into the mountains. I don't remember what the name of the town or area was, but I will say that place, it was nice as hell. It was super nice. Yeah, it was super nice. It was really nice. So we used to fish at the pond. Turtles always nip at the duck's feet. You're a weird feller. How do you know that the turtle was nipping? Never mind. How do you know that? You can see them? You can if you're looking at their damn feet, you weirdo. What's up, Techno? Aren't you busy doing things? Why, you're on a Be Right Back screen sitting here coming into my stream to do hydration and rubbing the broadcast button. Thank you for the hydration. Same apartment we had was on a pond too. Nice. That's awesome. The turtle is slow? What the fuck are you talking? Chris, shut up. Shut up, Chris. Nobody wants to hear about your turtles being slow. Chris is a turtle? Yes. I remember when I was little, I let a flock of geese in a motel. I'm gonna need anybody, literally anybody, to ask for a mute on Chris.
Can you mute Chris?
Hey, no problem, Mav. Thanks for asking. What the fuck? Why does that not surprise me? It doesn't surprise me either, but what the fuck? Why would you let geese into a hotel, you dumbass? I already timed him out. You don't have to time him out. He's already gone. He's already gone.
Oh, she didn't time him out over here.
She had to. She timed him out on yours. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
If I time him out on mine, though, he goes on both. The comments don't.
Yeah.
I don't think the comments delete right away. I don't know, but
Yeah, they don't delete on mine, but yeah.
yeah, he's timed out. Thank you though for modding while you're on a Be Right Back screen. Sure. Coming over here bothering us while we're streaming, and you could be streaming yourself. Crazy. Imagine. Not on Be Right Back. Oh. Hey! Don't flick me off! What the fuck was that for? That's bullshit! Asshole? The fuck? Call me a fuck. What the hell's a fuck twit? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Is that what Chris is? Might be what Chris is, guys. Yeah. Wait, did you call me a fuck twit? What the hell's a fuck twit? What's that mean? I don't know what that is. Or did she? Wait, she might have called herself? She might have called herself a fucktwit, because I am fucktwit, it says. So she might have called herself that. I don't know. One never knows. Who knows? I don't know. Whatever. Digging holes. No? I said a lot. Absolutely you you're a twit fuck, or whatever the hell you just said. Jerk. Meanie. Aw. Zeus is a good boy. I just want to point this out. Aw. Aw. You're currently muted? Oh, what the hell? No. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, bitch. That doesn't work. Chris, that doesn't work, you dumbass. Bye, Chris. Bye, Chris. Dumb shit. Talking about me behind my back, you bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Zeus Treat?
What
Oh,
was
we.
he in Discord?
No, he went over to text stream and he said, I'm timed out. So I timed him out over there. Bentley! Bentley! Cookie Bentley! It's treat time, Bentley! Come here, boy! Come here, boy! Aw. Look at Zeus. He's such a good boy. He's so distinguished. He's inside? Why aren't you inside? Go get him a fucking treat, you jacket. Oh, Jesus. Zeus. He just dropped it. Never mind. We'll just not talk about that. That startled me. What are you doing? Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Crotch biscuits. Exactly. Shut up. Fine. Oh, he's such a good boy. Thank you for the Zeus treats. Very exciting. We like the Zeus treats. There we go. Got that. We got that. And yeah, let's go digging. We going digging. All right. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we want to keep digging on here. Hey, what? Hey, what? What are you yelling at me for? Why are you yelling at me? What? Why are you fucking typing, hey, would you stop it? Don't you have your own stream? She just asked why I call Zeus Bentley. No, Bentley is Kevin's dog. Bentley is Kevin's dog. So when Zeus comes up to get treats, I call his dog just to fucking annoy him. Because his dog hears the treats and then he comes running. That's why. It's not, Zeus is not Bentley. No, Zeus is Zeus. He knows that his name is Zeus. But when I do that, I call his dog. Wow. All right. I still have a lot of points. Kevin? Bye, Kevin! Bitch. Bunch of jackasses. I didn't know we were doing Streamception, but apparently we're doing Streamception, guys. It's all good, though. She's clearly very bored. Has to come in and bother me. Jackass. Or sorry, what was it? Fucktwit? Fucktwit? Fucktwit?
Something like that. I don't know.
Aw. See, now Zeus, and yes, his name is Zeus, is laying down like a good boy. Laying down like a good boy. Oh my god!
Sunny_Florida just
Oh, I got a raid. Sunny Florida, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing
Not
tonight?
sunny in Florida.
It is definitely not sunny in Florida, and he's also playing SnowRunner, so he's probably real pissed off. Because most people that play SnowRunner rage at SnowRunner. I'm one of those rare breeds that really like to play SnowRunner. Sunny Florida is not one of those players. He hates SnowRunner. It's all good, though. How was your stream there, buddy? Even though it's definitely dark in Florida right now.
More tired than anything.
Tired?
Work overnights now?
Oh,
Jeez,
wow.
that is.
Wait, when do you start working overnight? That's crazy, man. I didn't know that. So you got to go to work like now? That sucks. That sucks for sure.
Maybe, he's probably off tonight because it is like 12:30 there.
Well, it depends.
Depending on what part of
He
Florida
left the
he's in.
school system and work at a beer distributor warehouse on third shifts. It depends on when third shift is. Sometimes you work at midnight. Sometimes you work at 12:30. Sometimes you work at 1. Whatever. It depends on when third shift starts.
12:30 now.
Shut up, Mav. Let me have this one. Makes sense though.
Okay, you can have it. See, I'd agree with you, but we both be wrong.
Well, that's fucking assholey thing to say. An assholey thing to say.
Well, I mean, I'm an asshole, so.
Yeah, it's fair. Work Monday through Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are my days off. Oh, that makes sense. Your shift starts at 8 p.m. What? That's not.
Told you.
I don't want to have this conversation again. Never mind.
That's not third shift. That's
Shut
second
up,
shift.
Mav. Shut up, Mav. Fucking A.
I know exactly what he was gonna say.
It's fine. It's
We had
fine.
that conversation last night.
And the night before. Like every fucking time. Fine. Shift starts at 8 p.m. It's supposed to be done by 5 a.m., but it's between 8 a.m. and 8 a.m. every day this week. Oh, really? That's great. That's crazy. That's a long day. That's 8 to 8 a.m. Like that's a long day, man. And overnights, I feel like it's way harder to do overnights too. If anybody is like, if you've worked third shift, that's a totally different like experience. Like,
Is it really though?
oh
Is it
yes,
third shift?
100%. Is that really sure the third shift? No, yeah, it kind of is. I mean, he is. He's working third shift hours. He's just going in early, you know. You love overnights? I liked working overnights too. I enjoyed working overnights too. I worked I used to work a job where I would be either 10:30 to 6:30 or it was midnight to 8:30. So I used to do an actual traditional third shift as well in a warehouse, and that was, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very good.
Really?
Why are you still watching me? What the? Go do
I'm watching
something!
her.
What the hell? Put your daddy
bro?
somewhere else. That's Daddy Pedro.
OEM filter kit.
Just run an energy drink, slightly bullying the coworkers. Exactly, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense right there. All right. Company I work for is #1 employer in the state of Florida for the last 7 years. What do you mean by #1 employer? That's a really weird statement to make. Like, for customer satisfaction, for employee satisfaction, for salary, like that, #1 employer doesn't make any sense. I were rated #1. Oh, best places to work. That makes a lot of sense. Yep, that makes sense. Wife works overnights. She don't mind it. Yeah, no. What I was saying is it's hard work though. Like, I enjoyed it, but it is definitely like, it's one of those things you have to be like mentally prepared for it, if that makes sense, because you go to work, it's dark. A lot of times you leave work and it's dark. And then do you stay up or do you go to bed? Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Going to work in the dark is hard, if that makes sense.
Giddy.
I get a free Red Bull since we're the distributor. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of cool. They hate my work. The micromanaging is driving me up the wall. Dude, you work in retail. What do you expect?
Nope. This
Oh,
one's
shit.
full.
Okay, all right. It's still sunny when I leave for work. Well, yeah, because you go in, again, that's not really a third shift. It's
Go
fine.
in second shift.
Yeah.
And you leave at third shift.
No, I mean, that's in between shifts. Like, that second shift, as we discussed, is earlier. So, like, it is a third shift. It's just a very early third shift. And yeah, that's probably not too bad because it's like daytime when you go in, and it's probably daytime when you come out, or at least the sun's coming up. But yeah, so makes sense. But yeah, well, I hope you had a good time. What were you playing again? A SnowRunner. We were just talking about that. Holy shit, I got a memory. It's fine. Hopefully you had a good time with that. Oh, you're still live? I've only been live for 3 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean, wow, I'm still live? It's only been 3 hours.
47 minutes.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? That's a pretty normal stream, you know? On pants. I am, in fact, not wearing pants. That is correct. I only have 6 more hours of work. Yeah, that makes sense, too. SnowRunner doesn't make me rage. It's a complaint game for me. Same. SnowRunner is very calming for me. I never rage. Despite what's happening in SnowRunner, I never really rage. It's very fun. Why are you forking Sheppy? Don't fork Sheppy. SnowRunner sounds great. Chris, don't play SnowRunner, you dumbass. You should be getting sleep. You have like 3 days.
Now, 'cause you won't.
You have like 3 days before you will be getting punched by your wife to wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know? Watch time. Why are you dropping watch time? What is happening? That's how Fluffy flirts? What? Oh, she forks? That makes sense. It'll be fun if I... What? It'll be fun if believe. That, first of all, wasn't even a sentence that made sense at all. And second of all, yes, there will be times of fun. The first couple weeks will likely not be fun.
Exhausting.
Yeah. I only say F you to Sheppy. That's not true. You said F you intense yesterday. Or when were you streaming? Whenever you were streaming last time, you definitely said, Cookie has something to say to you. F you intense. And then I was like, wow, that was rude. Cookie, you asshole.
Well, I mean, Cookie said that, not...
Oh, that's fair. That's true, actually. Let's see. We got some watch times on the board here real quick. Let's check them out here real fast. Techno has been watching for 26 days, 5 hours of watch time. That's actually pretty dang good. That's a lot. Mr. Sunny Florida has been watching only 8 hours and 30 minutes. Wow, that's one shift. One shift. Wow. Maybe you should watch. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome, man. Thanks for being here, man. Followage? Yeah, your followage is going to be pretty decent. Be pretty solid. Oh, God. I'm flying for some reason.
What did you do?
That was weird. No. Followage is 3 years, 5 months, 10 days. That's not anything to sneeze at, you know? Chris is dropping the watch time of 6 days. There you go. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty solid, too. What the fuck? Why would you post those? Buffy! Stop it!
She post. I didn't see anything post.
Anything I can't hear him? She posted Sheppy's scary face. Ugh.
Oh.
Yikes.
Ah.
Sorry. I'm digging here. Fine. You can't hear me, really? We got Poto dropping 3 days of watch time. That's nothing to sneeze at. He's definitely got way more watch time than a lot of other people, you know? 3 days, 7 hours. That's not bad, man. Let's see. Dunk coming in with a 1 day, 16 hours. Damn, everybody's dropping watch time now. This has turned into the watch time stream. We don't actually want to watch the stream. We just want to talk about how long we've been watching. Mr. Flores, 1 month, 12 days, 8 hours. I think he's number 2 on the entire list, so he's doing pretty damn good. 1 month, 6 days, 22 hours of watching for mail. Jesus Christ, guys, that's crazy. Post what? I don't know. Sheppy's screaming? Why is Sheppy screaming? What? What did you do? Swallow? I don't even know it. Or, never mind. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Catch you later. Sounds good, man. Have a great night. Thanks for the raid so much, and I hope you have a good night, man. Hope you enjoy your new job and all that good stuff. That's pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. Stop it. That was a very scary memory that I would like to forget.
Oh.
Oh, God. Why are you running me over?
I looked over. I didn't. Yeah, I thought you were still
You
dumping.
gotta look behind me, man. Or you. Behind you. Behind you.
I don't want to look behind you.
Oh, okay.
Scary stuff comes out of there. Stinky stuff comes out of there.
You,
According to
you think
Shadow.
that's one of my favorite emotes? I hate that emote. That's such a terrible emote. I look so scared.
Yeah.
Such a rough time for my life, for me, you know. It's fine. What is that?
That's my favorite emote. Just
That's
because it annoys you because you can't read
Flashing.
it.
I can't read that at all. What the fuck does that say?
Our
Terrible.
new no clipping emote. But it's not like no clipping like video clips. It's no clipping like satisfactory. Like Sheppy
Oh,
earlier.
that makes
Jeez.
sense.
It's giving me a headache.
It was the 5th time this year that I have to outrun a freaking tornado. Gotta love Oklahoma Spring. Yeah, dude. Oklahoma got destroyed the other day too. There was parts of Oklahoma that got really hit hard. Hopefully those weren't too close to you. And yeah, outrunning tornadoes is not fun, you know? We had a lot in Wisconsin too, but I don't think we had any as severe as what you had. I think I read yesterday there was, as of like last week, there was 23 confirmed tornadoes in the state of Wisconsin so far, which is incredibly early because like Wisconsin doesn't typically get tornadoes until May, but because of the way Tornado Alley is like shifting or whatever, they're coming up earlier and more frequent. So
Yeah.
that's not exactly fun. Thankfully, my area has not been hit like super hard. It's just been areas around us and stuff like that all over the state. So yeah, it's been eventful. Yeah, it sure has, dude. Definitely have to keep watching the weather like every day, man. I heard I think we're supposed to get another batch Monday. Another, like, isn't there supposed to be another like nasty set of storms coming through Monday? Through like the entire Midwest area. Thought I read that somewhere, but I don't know. I have to check the weather like literally every day. It's kind of ridiculous. See where those storms are tracking. Oh yeah. All right. Keep on digging.
A truck broke.
Why'd you break the truck?
Well, the other truck broke as soon as I stopped over there.
That makes sense.
It needed a filter and an ECU. It wasn't
That's a
the
lot.
battery.
That's good. All right. I'm gonna pause for a second because we got like 2 trucks full. I'm gonna take one, you can take the other, and I want to watch stuff go through the plant, make sure it's running properly.
Okay.
Hi, Mav. No honking. Stop it. All right. Doing pretty good. You got ice cream? Nice, Chris. That's great. Did you give your wife any? I don't know if you remembered this, but she's 9 months pregnant. Share the ice cream with the wife and back away. My 2 things of advice for you. Sure you share the ice cream and back away. If it comes down to it, throw the ice cream at her. It's just smart. Save yourself. Can't wait till Chris comes into the chat seeking parental advice. He won't. He won't. He'll just bitch about it. We got it yesterday, but I took the rest home. It was a Brownie Bites Sunday in a waffle bowl. Waffle bowl? Interesting.
Waffle bowls are awesome.
I've ever had a waffle bowl. I've had a waffle cone.
It's basically
Look at
the
that.
same thing, except it's a bowl, not a cone.
Right, no,
But
I get the concept, okay? You don't have to explain the concept to me. I get it. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so that's looking like that's working pretty well. I want to watch upstairs when it comes up too, I guess. Yeah, it's got lithium coming into it. Iron. This is working like super efficiently. I love this. Sheppy would be so proud of me with my efficiency. Are you? Okay, cool. Plate explanation? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love waffle bowls. Nothing to wash after. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I've ever had a waffle bowl, but it does sound good.
Well, you eat the ice cream out of it, and then you eat the bowl.
No shit.
The only thing you gotta wash is the spoon.
Yes. Well, and that's if you get a plastic spoon, you don't have to do that either.
I don't know. Sheppy's old. You know them old people. They like to wash their plastic cutlery.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right. That loads in.
It not? Oh, okay, there it goes. Like, why is it not loading this? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's exactly how I planned on it running. So it's running exactly like I had hoped. All of this is running in here. Oh shit, I just walked into the store thing. Son of a bitch. Spoon? I just shoved the whole thing in my mouth. Oh my god, shut up. Sheppy, you are a monster. Oh my god, look at all the coal we have now. Holy shit. When we checked like, what, half an hour ago? There was 2,000 coal in here. Now there is like 15, 20,000. No, 30,000 almost. That's a lot of freaking coal. We must have hit that coal vein pretty hard.
Did you build the power plant?
The coal power plant? Yeah, the coal power plants are running the bottom half. And then the, so the bottom plant is running on complete coal. And the top half is running on solar.
Ah.
So, yeah, it's split power. That way it's not, like, completely dependent. Beastman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see ya. And yeah, this whole top part, I should put grates on this, maybe. I don't know. Kind of like it exposed, but maybe put grates on it. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Sell it? Oh, we're not going to do that yet. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to wait till the end, but I'm taking a look to make sure... Taking a look to make sure that everything is looking the way it's supposed to. Since this is a new plant, I want to make sure that we didn't do anything stupid when I built it. I say we, but me.
You got a mouse in your pocket?
Exactly. I knew he was gonna say something like that. I guess. No. Yeah. I just want to make sure that everything's set up. So yeah. So what happens is it basically goes through the plant down below, and then it comes through the plant up at here, and it automatically does everything for us. The only thing we have to do is empty the wash plants into the top level again. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. Should I build a step up to that so I can look at it easier? That's actually not a bad idea. That looks kind of cool. I don't know if it's worth putting grates on the top though. I think that might be overkill. That might be overkill. We could. Oh no, it won't let us. Oh yeah. We could do that. I don't know if I like that. What was for dinner? Did the neighbors come over for pizza rolls? That happened one time, and you guys have been talking about it ever since. Like, you guys need to calm down.
Yeah.
Like,
Jenny said, And Tent's already annoyed his kids. All he did was come home and feed them. I was like, well,
Oh
he's got some
yeah,
neighbor kids he can annoy too.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Jack.
You can always borrow the neighbors.
No, I don't want to. I didn't do any. Whatever. They were just hobbits were in rare form today. It was whatever. I was just like whatever. I don't care anymore. I mean, I do obviously, but oh shit. But like, yeah, there's only so much you can do, you know. No, neighbors didn't come over or anything. Mushi and I are still unsatisfactory. She's a machine. There's no stopping her. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I sent her a message because I got one of the notifications. You know those things in Discord saying like, this person's played so many hours this week or whatever, like saying that she was like playing so many hours or whatever. She was at 123 hours for the week. Like, I don't think you guys understand how many hours
That's like nonstop.
she has played this week. She's been playing for 11 hours straight today alone. Like, that's amazing. I'm not even mad. Like, I don't know how you can do that.
Yeah, you do, because whenever I was done, you're like, go to bed.
You weren't even there half the time, bitch.
So I was.
You left your computer on, cheater.
You're
dude.
like, go to
Yeah, I know.
bed. Go to bed.
I know, Poto. Yeah, you got the most hours. I get it, but like also, yeah, they're playing a lot, which I think. So the thing that I think is funny about this, and Poto will 100% relate to this. I think it's so funny how many people are telling me, hey, did you know that Satisfactory has this? And I'm like, I knew that about 5 years ago. Yes, I did. Thank you for telling me the most basic shit about a game I have 900 plus hours in. Like, holy fuck, shut up. I know you're excited about it, but stop. It's fine. It really is fine. But at the same time, like, yes, I know that the game has this stuff because I've played it a lot. Like, nowhere near what Poto has, but Poto also had it like 4 years longer than me. So he's cheating a little bit, you know?
Cheating?
Yeah, he's cheating. He had more time available to him.
Nah.
Yeah,
They do add things. Well, yeah, there's this,
right. They
so
do.
There's this channel on Intense's Discord. It's called Game Updates.
Yeah,
And it tells us.
yeah, I see all of that. Yeah, I do. I understand that they do add things. I get that. I get that completely. I'm not trying to be. Wait, what's this? Oh, track. Oh, neat. I didn't even get. Oh, you said that one day that you could replace the dozer tracks. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Where the hell are the steps? Decoration.
I don't know. I had to type them in. I just typed stairs up at the top.
Well, that would have been smart. I've just been poking around in every single freaking thing looking for them. Like, please? Please be here? Oh, they're right here. Steel. Found them. We're trying to help you stay updated. I'm not saying you're not helping. I'm just saying, like, every time somebody has brought something up to me in the last couple of days, it's been like, yep, I knew that. So, so far it hasn't been any new information, is all I was pointing out. That's it. I don't care. I appreciate. I'm excited that you guys are so excited about the game. Is the other thing I will say. Like, I'm actually legitimately like, this is cool. This is cool that there's a lot of people in like super interested in Satisfactory. The thing that I will say about that is, remember when I invited all of you assholes to play Satisfactory every time we did Community Satisfactory, and nobody's like, oh, I don't want to, I don't want to. Now everybody's fucking playing Satisfactory, and it's like, oh, maybe you should have fucking listened to me when I said you should join us, you know? Oh, you want new info? No, I don't. Well, yeah, you do. You join me almost every time. I gotta be honest, guys. Mav is a little bit obsessed with me. He plays every single game I play all the time. Like, if he can play a game with me, he plays a game with me. He loves playing with me, which is fine. I love that. But also, he plays every game with me. You assholes that I've invited and said, hey, you should come play Satisfactory. Like, literally, not next week, but the week after is Community Satisfactory. We will be on the supporter build, and anybody can join in that Satisfactory, and it will be a lot of fun.
Bring the chaos. Steppy, you can bring the chaos in the desert. Go to the desert, build whatever you want.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I could do without Sheppy being there. Let's just be honest. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, you do stuff. You do stuff that's helpful at times too. But yeah, it's you're right. I am a little bit more like, let's actually build this shit correctly. But like, it's fine.
Yeah, you didn't see the tracks that I put on this dozer?
Yeah, you were telling me that they were better, right?
Yeah, look at them.
Oh, they are better. They look nice. They're shiny. Yeah, they look nice. They're good.
And I mean, they grip.
Good. That's awesome. I'm so glad that they fixed the frickin' dozers. Like, they're so much better than they were. You got home late and you went to Applebee's and got half-price apps. Chris, good for you. Good job, buddy. Good job, man.
Yeah, I put a staircase over there so you don't have to jump down.
For what? Oh, right here. Well, if you look at that.
You don't have to worry about falling in the big hole.
Oh, I'll still fall in there. I guarantee it. It's fine. I want to play Satisfactory. Okay, let's play Satisfactory after this. Why did you put pink on my loader? The fuck? I liked it blacked out. Why would you ruin it? Jackass.
I think it looks better.
You think it looks better? It doesn't. I like it better blacked out.
Have you done a skill tree yet? Because I'm not running very fast.
Oh shit, I bet I didn't even do that tonight. Oh, but it saved it. Oh, but we've went up like 4 levels, so yeah. Probably add that stuff quick. There you go. Yeah, I did mostly jump. There's one additional running speed we can get, but I didn't get that because we don't have enough points for it. Dang it, now I got out of the menu I was gonna buy paint for this. You jackass. Parts, paint. Black. I want black. Or we could go gray. We could go gray. Poto's here. We could do gray. Poto likes gray. Let's see what gray looks like.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
That actually looks better than having the wheels like that. I don't know. That's sexy. I knew it. Gray or gray. I don't care, man. I'll do either, you know. Or black. I mean, I like the black, to be honest with you.
I like the pink.
I've always been a big fan of the black. Like, all the black. I like blacked out stuff. I don't know. Helpful is not my vocabulary. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Would you get off me?
You can't do anything. Terraforming's locked.
Oh yeah, but I'm getting in position. Getting ready to dig. Oh, yep. Gonna be digging. Yeah, this takes forever. I'll go to the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go to the gym. What? It's like 1 in the fucking morning. What? Okay. I don't even know. Oh, the gym at work. Oh, That makes actually a little more sense. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I know they make 24-hour gyms, but why are you going to the gym at 1 a.m.? That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. It does, it does, it does. Nav, stop it.
You're not even dirty. I just washed you. Like,
I know,
when
but
painted it.
stop being annoying then, maybe, you know? You don't need to watch
I'm
me every 3
annoying
seconds.
now.
Oh my god. It is annoying that I have to stop my fucking loader every 3 fucking seconds because some assholes spray me with a goddamn hose. So yes, it is
You don't have
annoying.
to stop. I ain't in your way. I ain't in your way.
Don't you have something you can do? Like maybe roll or the wall?
I haven't figured out how to roll here. I
What?
can jump.
What? Stop it. Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna make a pretty decent payday tonight. Like, we haven't been in the mine for a while, but this seems like it's pretty... Oh, fuck.
You broke it.
My loader just broke. Shit. As long as I was looking at the paint, you'd think I would have looked at the other parts to see if they were damaged. Nope, did not. Hydraulic pump is
Battery.
negative. No, the battery looks good. Battery's 51. This is at 14, so we're gonna take the ECU out too. Everything else seems like it's in pretty solid shape. Yeah, so we'll get the ECU
Which is
and the
funny
hydraulic
'cause
pump.
The ECUs never fail in those in real life. It's just
Oh yeah, I mean, why would they? Like realistically, I would argue this is probably one of the more basic ECU of like any vehicle. Like your standard passenger vehicle probably has a way more complicated ECU than this does.
yeah.
Hydraulic pump. Okay, here we go. Sell the old stuff. Put her back in. There we go. Vehicle repaired. Yeah. We're in pretty good shape. I gotta be honest. This has been a pretty successful night so far. Had pretty good luck with all of our equipment, and we've been able to get some stuff done. We made our way across the edge. I made this a little too deep, but can't really tell.
Yeah, you did.
Shut up.
Made it deep right where I'm at.
Ah! Jesus Christ! Why? Not expecting that one. That one almost got me, guys. Could have died. Yeah, that's. I made a big hole there. It's not good. That's fine. I like as much coal and rock we have here. This is high quality stuff, you know.
Right.
I can't wait till we get down to the main level. Like when we get down back to where we were digging. Like, oh my god, we're gonna be making so much money. Which, I mean, money doesn't really matter. It's just, it's gonna look cooler because we'll have like everything.
Aluminum.
Yeah, aluminum.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. You know, that'll be nice.
Oh god, don't start that again.
Aluminum. Right? Right, Sheppy? Sheppy likes it when you say aluminum. He does.
Major coal thing here.
Yeah, this whole thing is like a coal vein. How many 400s versus 500s do we have? What's the ratio roughly? Do you know?
Well, I think we only have four 500. The
Oh,
rest
I
of
thought we
them are
replaced
400.
most of the 400s with the 500s.
No,
We still have mostly
we replaced
400s?
most of the 500s with the 400s because you said they weren't the 500s were too tall.
I mean, they are kind of a pain in the ass to load, to be honest with you. So that makes sense. I mean, they're definitely like bigger. They're a lot bigger, but it doesn't take very long to fill a 400. So like, I need like, if you're gonna run that, I need like arguably 2 400s at least sitting here at all times because I can fill a
Those
400.
are two 500s.
What's that? Only one of them's a 400.
Those are two 500s.
No, it's not. No way.
Both of them are 500s.
There's no way. There's no way. That one that you just got in is a 400. I guarantee it.
That's what I'm looking.
That's for sure a 400.
Oh yeah, it's a 400.
That's what I just fucking
Wait,
said.
I had two 500s over here though.
I don't know what happened to the other 500, but I mean, there's two. Those two over there are 500s. The yellow one and the pink one. Those two are 500.
All the 500s were copper or orange.
Those three are all the same size truck. 100%.
Yeah.
You must have repainted them because those three are all 500s. I can tell you right now, just by looking at them. There's enough visible difference between them. That's for sure. Like you can very easily tell if it's a 400 or a 500.
Well, this one's a 500.
That's what I just. Oh my god. This bitch fucking said that. You argued. Oh fuck. I just. Yes. Where are you going with that? Yeah, the 500s take a lot longer to fill. That's for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look because
That yellow one is definitely a 400 or 500 as well. Yeah, right now there's 3 500s and a 400 on this in this month.
well, I'm not gonna bring the 400 back.
It's fine. I don't care either way. I can load the 500s. I just have to be a lot more careful with the 500s. I have to be like, it's harder to load them once they get about half full. They're harder than hell to load. If you're on the same level as them. If you're above them, obviously it's super easy, but
'Cause I thought I had all 500s over here. I don't know how the 400 got over here.
I don't know. I just could look at that one and see it was visibly smaller, so it's pretty obviously not the 500s. It's all good. Sounds like you're losing your voice.
Sounds like you're losing.
I'll give you a
I'm not
fucking
losing my
voice. No, I'm not losing my voice. What are you talking about? I was a little bit stuffy like the other day, but I feel good now. Good. I don't know that I've ever, like, I haven't lost my voice in a very long time. It's been a very long time. Which is unfortunate for you, but fine for me. You know? We can only hope. Yeah, that's what I figured you'd say, you jackass. You can always mute me and not listen to me, or you can just not come into the fucking stream, you fucking asshole. You know? You got options. You have options.
So I wonder where the other 500 is. 'Cause
I don't know. Did you sell it?
no, I haven't sold any trucks.
I don't know. I have no idea, man.
It's in the wrong spot.
I didn't put it anywhere.
Yeah, it was in the wrong spot.
I don't know, man. I haven't really moved the trucks around other than to test the plant out a little bit. Yeah. Should go up and move all those, take all those barriers down. They don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, stop. I guess. What in the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Why are you dropping every emote, you crazy ass? Nobody wants to
Because
see
it's
that besides you. Weirdo. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just took a drink, though. Thank you for watching me take a drink and then get another one. Jerk. Are you playing Lord of the Rings with Chevy tomorrow? We've talked about this at length the entire week. Maybe you should pay the fuck attention. Do you really want me to have this conversation with you again? If he has time. Yeah. Sure. Of course we do. So I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I'm gonna try. But I will probably be late. If I get there at all.
He's got to get his fuel lines fixed.
I'm not gonna do that tomorrow. I can tell you that right now. No, I have to go swap cell phones out for me and the Hobbitses. I have to mow like 6 acres of lawns, and I have to do data transfers on all those phones as well. So all of that's got to be done. So it's gonna take a while. Especially mine, because my 512 S23 is almost, and if I move all that stuff over to the new S26, I'm gonna be full. What kind of phones are you upgrading to? S26 Ultra for me, and whatever the Hobbitses want is what the Hobbitses will get, you know, within reason, obviously. I'm not gonna go get them a $6,000 phone or bullshit, but get the Hobbitses some phones.
Oh, why not?
Because I'm poor. Fine. Do you like Apple? I mean, some of the Hobbitses like iPhone. It's kind of a mixed bag. I unfortunately can't convert all of them. I've tried. But I can iMessage. You mean text message? No, I mean iMessage. But it's the same as text
your
messaging.
bubbles are blue instead of green.
Right. I can FaceTime. You mean Google Meet? Like Zoom? Like there's literally a free app for fucking everything that.
Yeah, Facebook Messenger has video calls.
Yeah, Facebook Messenger does too.
Samsung has video calls.
Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't care. But we have RCS now for iPhone.
So?
RCS is the encrypted messaging, right?
Yeah. Just the same thing that Samsung's had since like.
Samsung
Ever.
had that before they did, you dumbass. You upgrade free for your phone? No. If I would get the regular S26, it probably would be free. But because I'm getting the Ultra, I have to pay the difference between the Ultra and the regular phone. So I don't know exactly what it's going to be. Based on the website I was looking at, I think it'll probably cost me like 10 bucks a month, which isn't too bad. Eyewear is for people that don't understand technology. I agree. Yeah. Like a couple hundred. It'll be like a monthly fee. It won't be like a... Like, I could pay for it up front, but I will likely finance the phone just because it doesn't make sense for me to do, like, if I'm buying multiple phones, that's a shit ton of cash to drop down. I would much rather just finance a shit and, pay a little bit. Like, I know I'm paying more in the long run, but I don't have money for multiple phones. Like, we're talking, like, the phone that I'm looking at is like a $1,600 phone. The phones are expensive as shit. They have gone up so much, it's not even funny. So it's a lot. It's a lot.
Gamer
Oh
checks
my
rated
god,
with 9
gamer
balls.
checks. Jesus, I know him too. I'm watching myself now. I'm watching myself. That's
Well,
awkward.
I'm watching you twice.
That's awkward. Man, we're outlasting everybody, guys. We're outlasting everybody, you know? Well, he started before me, so that's not fair. But he was playing Monster
yeah,
Hunter
he-
Stories like 75. I think he's on version 75 now at this point. He's been milking cats and taking care of all of the monsters for hours, you know? Who the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Weird. Pay cash for everything. Can't stand recurring bills. Yeah, you know, people that have money have the ability to do that. Most people don't. Version, oh my fucking god. You're just out of here. Nope. I don't care if you just raided me. Get the fuck out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Figure it out. Now. Bunch of bullshit around here. No, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a great rest of the stream. I was obviously in there with you, hanging out before. Had you up on lurk the entire night here, so I collected all the channel points so I can make sure you can stay hydrated tomorrow. And it'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah. Very excited. I'm hoping I can get in some Lord of the Rings, but as I was just talking to these folks about, because they forgot, I have a bunch of stuff to do, so you know, I have a lot of stuff to do. Perfect Meowster. Oh, I don't know what that means. Is that cat for I don't know what you're saying? 'Cause I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get in tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get up at a decent time, get out there and start mowing, get that stuff done, and then go get some phones and stuff. Positive? Why are you speaking cat? You know I'm not a cat, right?
You stop that right meow.
You stop that right meow.
You stop that
Get your
right
goddamn truck out of the way, right meow. I'm not drinking milk from a saucer. You motherfucker. Get out of here.
You're gonna go flying in a minute.
Is Palico's chatting? I don't even know what that means. Do you get your phones from the phone carrier or Best Buy? I have not been in a Best Buy in... Fuck.
A year.
No. I don't think I've been in a Best Buy since probably 2017? 2018? It's probably been close to 10 years since I've been in a Best Buy. Yeah, I don't go to Best Buy ever. No, that's not a thing.
He prefers Circuit City.
I mean, I did prefer Circuit City when I worked there. Now I don't, obviously. So, right, you have hobbits and are getting phones. Yeah, the hobbits and I are getting phones, and then I have like 7 acres of lawn to mow as well, between my mom's and mine. So
I love how it keeps going up.
I'm throwing numbers out at this point. Yeah, I'm throwing numbers out. It's fine.
Like yesterday, I said yours is more like 2 acres, and you're like, stop telling me. Well, then you just said 6 acres. So, and you said your mom's was 4. So yeah, that would make yours 2.
And I joined voice chat. Who the? Some random person just joined the Discord like 10 minutes ago and said, "Can I join voice chat?" No. I don't know who the hell you are. Like, no.
Yeah, you can join any voice chat you can see. I mean,
Well, that's true. Yeah. We're not joining the live
we're in a
channels, that's
lock
for
channel,
sure.
aren't we?
Got it. Yeah, we're in a lock channel. Nobody can get in here. Only people can get in here are Booger and Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah. You worked at Best Buy in high school? Yeah, I worked at Circuit City in high school. I worked at Circuit City in high school. I worked there for 5 years, and I was there when they closed all of our stores. It was terrible. Rough. You buy yours from Radio Shack? That's terrible. No, I get my phones from the carrier. So it just makes sense to get them from the carrier. It doesn't make sense to get unlocked phones. You pay so much more money for them, and like if you're gonna take them to that carrier anyway, who the fuck cares? Although
Poor Sky, he's still stuck on the Motorola Razr.
that makes sense. So you go to Car Toys? What?
Car toys.
I don't know.
That don't make any sense.
I don't know what you're saying, but no. Helicos are cat friends that felines, a monster hunter, and the cats stand on 2 feet. Oh, really fancy. That's fancy. There is a no motor. Yeah, there is. I don't know. I'm pretty set on the S26 Ultra. I've already ordered a case and everything for it, so it should be there tomorrow. Screen protectors, all this stuff normally. So I think I'm just gonna go get S26 Ultra and be done with it. Pretty easy. Technically, it could be the new one. Well, yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah, I mean, if you want the Razr, go ahead. But what the hell? What am I stuck on? Oh, there was a little piece of dirt there. I didn't see it. You say you have to get a black. Yeah, I'm getting a BlackBerry. You're such a stupid ass, you know. Steven, I'm not even gonna respond to you anymore. I'm just gonna stop reading your stupid comments because they don't even make any sense. BlackBerry as a phone company does not exist. They do not exist anymore. That's not a thing. You couldn't get a BlackBerry if you fucking wanted to. Dude, I wanted a BlackBerry with a Windows Phone so bad in high school. Yeah, I had a Crackberry in high school. I still have it upstairs. It doesn't work, doesn't do anything, but I still have it. Just because I'm weird and I keep technology. But to read it, I said you used to have a BlackBerry. Yeah, I used to have a BlackBerry. Sure. Yeah, I did used to have a BlackBerry. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I read that wrong, but also you're still annoying. So, either way. But yeah, I did have a BlackBerry. I had a Crackberry. I had 2 or 3 Crackberries before I switched over to... I don't even remember.
Android.
Yeah. I think it was Motorola's that I switched over to right away. You know, now I'm starting to expect it. That's not a good thing.
Well, the dynamite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should expect it when you see the blue rock. I mean,
yeah, but I can't see you putting the dynamite there. Like, you're running around like a freaking crazy person, blowing shit up. I don't know what you're doing.
I put the dynamite inside the mountain, or inside the mound.
Yeah, that's fair. I had a Nokia before smartphones came out, then Android's iPhone 6. Yeah, that makes sense. I had, I think my first Android was a Merge. Like HTC made it. HTC Merge, I think. I think that was my first Android. And never looked back.
My first Android was Galaxy S3, S5, something like that.
I don't know.
I can't remember. I'd have to ask Jenny what she had because I got her old phone. So I had an iPhone 4.
Gross.
Hated the phone, but it was the only one that worked on the track phone service.
Oh, sure.
Well, the only one I could afford.
Great.
And so she's seen it. She's like, well, why don't you take my old phone? Because I'm getting ready to upgrade my phone. I was like, okay.
There you go.
So when she upgraded, we just added my line to her plan.
Yep. Makes sense.
And I got the S5. I was like, oh my god, I'm never going back to Apple again.
Right. Yeah. HTC was awesome. HTC was a great phone company. They were honestly, they made such good phones. I had the Merge. I had I think one was a Matrix. Before that, I had the Razor and all that good stuff. Everybody had a fucking Razor, of course. They're amazing.
What? I never had a Razor.
How? How have you never had a
Never
Razor?
had a Razor.
That's crazy.
Okay, my first phone was the Nokia Brick, the bulletproof.
I never
phone.
had a Brick. I had
And then
I had the
from
step
there, I
up from
went
the
to,
Brick, the flip phone version of the Nokia.
Oh yeah. And then let's see, I went from that to a Kyocera.
Oh God, Kyocera. Oh my God, I forgot about that company.
Yeah. The only thing I liked about that phone was the ringtones.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
it was
yeah.
the first phone that you could download MP3 ringtones.
Yep. They had that app where you could. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you thought
And
about the
then-
flip phones? Smartphones? They're shitty.
Let's see. From that one, I went to a Motorola One or something like that.
That sounds familiar.
It's kind of like a BlackBerry, but it wasn't a flip phone.
Yep.
It had a slide keyboard on it.
Yeah. That's the Merge
then-
had that. The Merge had a keyboard. You turned your phone sideways, and then the keyboard slid. The screen slid off, so you could have the keyboard.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I
that's
love
what
that thing.
had. And then from there, I went to the iPhone, and yeah.
Yeah, that's gross. Had a Droid X for your first Android? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the Droid X is, but Mom had one. She likes it. Samsung Flip. Yeah, it's from me from a technology standpoint. I would never recommend getting a Flip.
The Flip and the Fold, I hate.
The Flip and the Fold, both of
I
them.
will never use them.
They have too much. I would argue too much moving components that basically are very, very easy to break. They're very fragile, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not that they're going to
Just
like
a speck
break
of
the
dust
screen.
will fracture the screen.
Yeah, it just doesn't. There's so much happening in those phones that there's a lot higher failure rate, if that makes sense. From what I've seen, my grandpa actually had one of the first gen folds, the Z Fold 4 or whatever the hell it was. He loved that phone
Yeah.
until the thing broke and he couldn't use it ever again, and he was real pissed about it. So I said I'm not gonna get one ever, because I think they're just, to me, they're just kind of gimmicky. Like, people are just excited about having flip phones again, and like, honestly, there's a reason. There is 100% a reason there's not good flip phones out there anymore. It wasn't a great design.
Right.
It was a great design when it was a great design. At this point, it's not a great design. It doesn't make sense with the size of the phones we're dealing with, everything we have going on. It just doesn't make sense anymore.
Droid
Oh,
X.
I've seen
yeah,
that.
I had one of those too.
Yeah, I've seen one. I've seen those before. I never had one though.
Does it have? No, that one's not the one that has the keyboard that flips out.
Mm-mm. No, I had, like I said, I think it was a Merge. I loved Merge, was one of my favorite phones. And then I think it was a Matrix or something like that. There was one that slid up, and then there was one that slid sideways. I had both of them, and I liked the one that slid sideways way better, and I think that was the Matrix or Metric. What did I just say? Merge.
Merge.
Yeah. You guys remember your first song you had as a ringtone? No. I do not. One was called the Kick. I don't remember the Kick. I'm sure it was. I'm sure there was one called that. They had one called the Side. Yeah, they definitely had a Sidekick. Yeah, Sidekick was definitely a phone. I remember that one. It was a pretty popular one. Can't remember the brand. I want to say Motorola, but I don't know for sure on that. I think it was either HTC or Motorola, because HTC or Motorola were kicking the shit out of everything at that time. Kyocera, I think. It was a Kyocera Sidekick? I don't... That doesn't sound as familiar, but
Maybe.
it could be.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like all of you have access to Google. And I hate to say it, but look the shit up if you want to know. I don't know. Like, I don't remember. You have unlimited data on your family plan? Yeah, kind of. Mostly. They have, like, the company that we work with has, like, these weird things where they have, like, priority data and stuff. So technically, yes, it's unlimited, but if you ever look at an unlimited plans are not really a fucking thing. If you read the fine print...
Unlimited data, but it's not unlimited high-speed data.
Correct. There it is. Correct, 100%. So you can basically, most phone plans give you so much of whatever priority data, and then you start slowing down once you get over that main rate. So we have a lot. Like, I don't think we've ever hit where we're off the priority data, but it's like almost impossible for you to get a totally unlimited data plan. Most of them have some sort of threshold that they start throttling you at, which makes sense. It kind of makes sense. But the heck is Danger Inc? I don't know what the hell Danger Inc is. Danger Hip Top. Also, Brandon's HT, the T-Mobile Sidekick, is a mobile smartphone and communicator produced by Danger Inc. I've never heard of that. That doesn't sound familiar. I think mine's 100 gig, but I'm on Wi-Fi 99% of the time. Yeah, same. Yeah, mine's super high too, but I have to share it with the Hobbitses. But as Poto just said, I'm on Wi-Fi like 99.9% of the time. So who cares?
Yeah.
Like, I'm on Wi-Fi here, I'm at Wi-Fi at work, I'm at Wi-Fi everywhere, so like I never even think about data anymore. So
The only time I'm on Wi-Fi is when I'm home or at a hotel, which I never really get a hotel, so.
yeah, I mean, well, and a lot of hotels give you free Wi-Fi too, so that's not even really a problem for me either. Every hotel I've ever been in has give you free complimentary Wi-Fi or whatever with a like last one when we were in Denver, there was, you had to have a like account with them, like a premium account or whatever, which I didn't have, but Shadow did or something. I don't remember. It was really weird. We had something figured out, and we had good internet the whole time we were there. So, and then before that, like, I think we just had to enter our room number in the hotel, and it was just like, there's your internet, so no problem.
Yeah.
I'm lurking, need to do a few things before I pass out. Night everyone, see you tomorrow, maybe intense. Yeah, I hope I can make it, man. I do enjoy our Lord of the Rings time. Lord of the Rings is a really fun game, so I hope I can make it too. Last week I was we played Moria for like freaking 7 hours. Like, I was in boys with like Tej, Sheppy, and Chex was in there for most of it too, for like 8.5, almost 9 hours or some shit like that. It was absolutely insane. But it didn't feel like that. Like, I looked down at the clock and I'm like, holy shit, I gotta go. Like, holy fuck. Like, what have I done with my day? It's fine. But it was a blast. I was having so much fun. Hotel Wi-Fi sucks. That depends. Sometimes it does. But yeah, you have a good night though, Chex. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope to see you tomorrow, man. If you guys aren't following Chex, Chex definitely does Lord of the Rings every Sunday, but he also does all sorts of weird, crazy Monster Hunter games and stuff like that, Pokemon and all that good stuff too, throughout the week. And definitely does Lord of the Rings, which is by far my favorite of his streams because he's kind of an asshole, but whatever, it's fine. He also milks cats, which is weird, but also oddly satisfying. So don't worry about it. You know? I don't know. It's like 2 full streams. Well, yeah, but I wasn't streaming, so easy. I was in here in the dark, just me and Zeus. At one point, Zeus started barking, and I realized the hobbits had arrived. Like, I didn't even know. Like, the hobbits arrived at some point, and Zeus and I just played through it. You know, it was good. Is there an end game to Lord of the Rings? Yes, there is 100% an end game. The thing that I will say is with that group of people, I don't know that we will ever get to the end game because it's every time we start making progress, somebody gets distracted and then distracts the entire group. So somehow I think we actually end up going backwards. Like, I don't know how that's possible, but at some point, we almost always look down and we're like, what have we accomplished today? Nothing. Fuck.
Oh, we built a floor and then tore the floor up so we could watch.
Oh my god.
sleep.
I spent, like, last week, I spent probably 4 hours fixing Sheppy's clipping in that database. I was so, like, I was so triggered by some of the shit that he had going on that I was just like, all right, I can't handle this anymore. This is actually driving me bonkers. So I had to take care of it. Pretty close to the end? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're in the like Mithril mine and stuff like that. We're pretty far. But I don't really like, honestly, this is about as far as I've ever been. I've been probably a little bit further. But it's not my save. My save is actually behind Sheppy's right now, which is kind of weird. But not by much, by like 2 hours. Like literally 2 hours. Yeah, this is about the farthest I've ever been. But there's definitely more to do, you know? Don't need to explain. I have no idea. I know you don't have no idea. I'm trying to explain this, the process of where we're at and how stupid we are sometimes, but it's like I spent 2 hours last Sunday making a balcony like that we could like look off the edge and stuff like that. Like, it's not functional, it's not important at all. It's literally just decoration, and we were just fucking around. And that's only because Dak made a comment. My balcony's the best, and I love this place, and I can see everything. And then Tej just randomly like put like a bed, and she's like, "Hey, I made a bed over here. You should come over here and hang out." So we have this like new like sleeping area. And I'm like, well, this looks boring and terrible. Let's make it a balcony. And I made a absolute, like, I went overboard. It was kind of fun. It looks cool, but I don't know why the fuck I made it. It's fine. It's pretty fun though. It was good. I was having fun. And I was messing with Sheppy and everything, so, you know, it's always good. All right. We gotta be good. I'm gonna be probably done here in the next, like, 5-10 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
It's getting late. I'm gonna go watch some, TV yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking, Jenny's off tomorrow, and at this point, it's probably gonna be noon before I get up, so...
She gonna be annoyed. She gonna be annoyed.
She doesn't really annoy if she needs sleep too. I mean, she came home cranky today.
Oh, I hate when she's cranky.
So her assistant manager and all of their family are on vacation, and so she's having to do everything by herself.
That sucks.
It's really pressing on her, and she needs sleep. So.
Yep, that makes sense.
She might sleep till noon tomorrow too. Which, I mean,
oh, good.
If she gets up before I do, she'll take the dogs and she'll go out in the living room or whatever,
Go play Fortnite.
Try to keep the dogs quiet. Nah, she don't play Fortnite on Xbox anymore.
She's completely switched over to
Uh,
PC now?
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I'll explain later
Oh, okay.
after the stream. It's not something I really want to put out on stream.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, good. That's cool, though. What are you talking about? I don't know that game. We've literally been explaining it the entire fucking time, you dumbass. Keep up with the conversation. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is the name of the game. I haven't streamed it in probably 6 months. I would argue at least 6 months.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No, it's got to be more than that. Probably 8 months at least. But it's a very, very fun game. It's a digging game, but it's also a fighting game. It's pretty much an RPG. It's a super fun game though. If you like Lord of the Rings, you like that game. I got it for free on Epic, and I have like 200 hours in it. So definitely well worth the free price tag. Like, so good. Such a good game. So I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I've been getting the itch to open my save up and stream it as well, but I've been having so much fun with the other random games we're playing, like the Chained Wheels game. We're gonna be playing. Shadow and I are gonna be playing that next Friday. Then we'll be on Satisfactory on Friday, and then I don't know. The following week might be the week that we do Moria on my save. I haven't decided yet. Does it have anything to do with the movie? Yes. Yes. It's based entirely off them. Jesus. Steven, what a stupid fucking question. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Lord of the Rings is related to Lord of the Rings. Crazy concept. No, not at all. It's about racing cars and towns. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. It is related to the movie, 100%. It's not the same path. It's not the same characters. But there's definitely tied to the movie of 100%. Like, it's tied into all the movies, yeah. For sure. Like, they talk about Gimli all the time. They talk about Gandalf all the time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The story's good. The story's very good. I enjoy the story. And the gameplay's pretty fun. It's a little glitchy in multiplayer sometimes, but I feel like a lot of games are glitchy in multiplayer. That's pretty normal. Well, Mav just jumped off the... You dumbass. Did you land it?
Yeah.
So it's different because of the characters? Well, yeah, but it's still loosely tied to the movie. Like... Yes. It's not the actual... Yes, it's not the exact same thing as the movie, but it's very similar. I'm half.
Do you need fuel?
I could use some. I'm about half. Yeah, it's pretty similar. There's definitely parts of it that's very related to the movie, and then there's parts of it that are completely different. So if that makes sense. You see Aragorn will be a different actor in the new movie. I did see that, which kind of makes sense, because he's got to be getting old, right? The guy who played him in the original one, he's got to be getting old, you know? It's a racing game where, oh my god, okay, that's enough. Don't lie to him. Okay, I won't. Hey Tensipu, I know you're busy, but it would be okay if I message you tomorrow. I need some help with my laptop. It won't boot up. It's just stuck at a black screen. Done some troubleshooting, but nothing has worked yet. Sure. Yeah, shoot me a message. Like I said, tomorrow. Stop it. I'm gonna fucking smack you. tomorrow, like I said, I am pretty busy, but feel free to message me and I'll get back to you, of course, whenever I can. So you guys know, like, Discord, if you guys message me on Discord, that is by far the fastest and easiest way to get a hold of me, because I always am on Discord. I'm no matter what I'm doing, other than mowing lawn is about the one thing where I literally can't check Discord very much. But that's just because I have a zero turn that goes fucking Mach 100, so I have to pretty much pay attention. Because as my mom noted the other last time I was mowing, like, a simple waving to a neighbor and you make a fucking you're fucking gone. You're not making straight lines anymore. It's pretty good. Vero or whatever his name is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm terrible with actor names and stuff like that. I don't remember people. So wait, what? Sorry about your laptop? Yeah, that sucks for sure. Hopefully it's something easy, but it probably won't be if it's at that point where it's not being stuck on a black screen. So it's not even like attempting to load Windows or anything. That's not great. That's not fun. Thank you, No Rush. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's obviously very hard to look at stuff over Discord and stuff like that, but I can probably think of a couple ideas that you haven't tried, maybe. So message you on Facebook. If you message me on Facebook, it's gonna go there to die.
That's like saying I'm gonna message you on Instagram.
I mean, I would see it faster on Instagram because I've been checking Instagram lately. I have a freaking feud happening right now in my Instagram, and it's goddamn hilarious. I have like 4 people. Like, really? It's 2026 and you're saying that kind of stuff? And then this other guy's like, go mow my lawn, whatever. And I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? You guys are a bunch of freaking children. I don't even know what you guys are saying. And then they're like, oh, so you like talking to, and I'm like, you're an idiot. You're just so stupid. You didn't even fucking read what I wrote, you dumbass. So could be the light panel for the monitor gets. Yeah, yep. Hook it up to a TV and see if you see anything on it. But if you're getting that post screen and it looks normal there, then that wouldn't be the backlight that Poto is referring to. So it really depends on what you're seeing and stuff like that. Change displays didn't work. That's what I first thought too. One of the early things I tried. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're seeing that like BIOS screen and that post screen, then it's very unlikely that it's a screen related thing. It is more likely that it's like, I mean, realistically, the most likely thing in that scenario, if it's not doing anything else, it's probably hard drive. That would be my guess. But it could be RAM, but more likely it's a hard drive.
Oh,
Just because a hard drive will react that way.
RAM's expensive these days. It's
Yeah,
like
they are.
gold these days.
They are. But that would be more likely a hard drive because, like I said, it will once it starts spinning the actual OS, it just stalls at that point. That usually means it's something data related. So solid state drive, NVMe, whatever you got in the laptop, that would likely be the part that's failing, but it's hard to say without looking at it, you know? Would have been nice because it would have been an easy fix. Yeah, if it was just a display, done, you know? Yeah, super
You
easy.
can send it to Intense, he'll fix it for you.
That's not true. I don't just do repair work for free on people's stuff, but I'm happy to like do some basic troubleshooting with people and stuff like that.
I'm gonna send you a laptop that I need worked on.
Okay. Minimum of $100 flat fee before I even touch it. Just cuss.
Oh, I've paid you enough bits to do that.
Ah, fucker. Yeah, you have a point. I think it's a BIOS issue. However, HP makes it extremely difficult to access the damn BIOS. What? HP doesn't make it hard at all to access a BIOS. It's HP. I think it's F12, or not F12, F10. Dell is F12.
Yeah, Dell is F12.
Dell's F12. I think
It was
HP is
nothing.
F10. I think. Bits are for the
Bits are for
entertainment. That's
entertainment.
good. That's a good point. It's a good point, Porto. He's got it. He's got it.
But
But
when he needed a new motherboard,
me?
yeah,
I needed a new motherboard? What the hell are you talking about?
when you were building your new computer,
I haven't built a computer since you've known me. I've helped people build computers, but I didn't build a computer for myself. I have a pair of MSIs in front of me. I have 2 MSI desktops and an MSI laptop upstairs. I don't do my own building of PCs anymore. It just doesn't, it's not cost effective for me.
right?
But I did, I mean, yeah, I built the PC that's sitting over there, but that's a Frank and Dell hybrid. It's a Dell. It's a Dell with a lot of other parts that are not Dell. So fine.
Whoa.
Pennsylvania, this happened with my MSI, and I found out the boot order switch got. Oh yeah, well, boot order would definitely do that, but typically with a boot order, it would tell you like no boot device found. It would give you like an actual error, not stay at a black screen.
Poto, I'm actually thinking of a different streamer.
Yes, you
Not
are.
intent.
Senium Mobile and got scammed.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Yeah, no, I have and the only other thing that I was thinking that you might be thinking of is when my I remember when my Elgato capture card was freaking out.
Yeah.
And we determined that was a motherboard. That's because the MSI pre-built machines don't come with basically multiple slots that are 4x or higher. So the PCI Express slot that I had that Elgato capture card into was not fast enough. So I pulled that shit out, and I literally had that Elgato 4K 60 sitting right there doing absolutely nothing.
I've got a HD 60 that I bought from another streamer that doesn't work.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about too.
That's
Shit.
also the same streamer that
Yep.
I
Yeah, it is.
basically paid for a motherboard.
Yep, I know exactly who and how that went. That's super fun.
yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
that's why I don't do that no more.
No, I'm sorry. Like, streamers are interesting people. There are very few streamers that I would actually ever consider taking or getting anything from or purchasing anything from like that. Just because, like, we're hard on equipment. We're hard on equipment, and not everyone is as trustworthy when they're buying stuff. And, you know, they don't always buy exactly what they think they're buying. So, that they are,
Right.
yeah. And I mean, we were talking to you about that in another stream. Like, seriously, if you do want that Logitech, I don't give a shit. I don't need it.
Oh, the camera?
Yeah, the webcam, I think, for Jade or whatever. I literally have, I have 3 cameras in this, like, they're just basic webcams. They're not anything good. But I have 3 webcams that would be better than what she has sitting right here that, like, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal. If I'm sending something else or whatever.
She had,
throw it in.
it's just one of them little round cameras that you get from Walmart.
Oh yeah, those
It
are
was
annoying
my
as shit.
first camera, and she's like, "Well, that's fine for me."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Okay, well, I mean, I hook it up, but I mean, if you ever start streaming, it's not going to do good. That's why I got a different one."
Yeah.
And then she started streaming and realized that it locks up, and I told her, "It's like, I'll get you another one." I mean,
Yeah.
it's not the camera. It's the fact that she doesn't like to be on camera.
Well, that's true too. Well, it's up to you. I mean, and I will say, like, from my perspective, the right camera makes a hell of a difference. Like, those Logitech, the Logitech that I had before, I fucking hated that thing when I'm running a green screen because the lighting was such a bitch.
Why are you green?
The lighting was such a bitch because it didn't have a good enough sensor. So, like, when you're pushing as much light as you need to make a green screen work, it just didn't work right. So like I was constantly messing with the white balance. I was constantly messing with the exposure rates.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
so
the app doesn't help
fucking annoyed with
either,
it.
'cause once you
app
close
is
it out, it
terrible.
resets it.
The Logitech app is absolute trash too. So it's
Yeah.
garbage. So I'm very happy with the
That's why I
Elgato
got rid of mine.
cameras. Yeah.
That's why I got rid of my Logitech, because I would set it, be perfect, close the app out,
Yep.
and it would reset everything.
Everything's gone.
Like, really?
Yep. All right, I'm gonna load this last truck here, and then I'm gonna call her a night here. You'll take one? No, that's not what I meant at all, Kevin, and I think you know that, you jackass. So, no, Mav and Jade
No.
have been like incredibly supportive. And if I can give them a literally $80 webcam that I bought for fucking five years ago that I'm no longer using, they can just fucking have it. I don't care. You, on the other hand, you are an asshole and you're annoying as shit, so I'm not giving you anything. In fact, you should give me something. No, I'm kidding. I don't really give a shit, but it's not a big deal. They also send shit to me, so no big deal. So like if I'm sending them something or whatever, I can just throw it in. It's not a big deal, you know. Okay, I'm heading to bed. You have a nice, lovely time all. Yeah, you too, Poto. Have a good night, buddy. Don't
Not iPhoto.
don't wake up and dream too much about Crimson Desserts, you know. Hopefully you have a good time, man. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, he's singing. He's singing really poorly. Yuck. Send me the mount?
Yeah.
The mount? You want me to mount? You? What do you say? I don't know what you're talking about. Bentley treats? Not yet. Not yet. No more treats for Bentley. But I will.
Bentley.
I've said this before, but like, Zeus knows when it's treats for him. He's not an idiot. Like when I'm talking about treats, I change the tone for when I'm talking to him about it. He knows that. So he doesn't even like flinch or, well, he flinched there, but that's just because he's probably chasing a bunny or something. I don't know. He's doing something. Later, Poto. Yeah, have a good night, buddy. Shut up. No. Bentley. Come get some treats. That little dude has a ton of muscles in his back legs. Holy hell. Yeah. No, honestly, Zeus is really freaking strong for his size. He's really strong for his size. He's not a very big dog either. Like he's also upside down. Kind of hard for you guys to tell that right now, but here.
You got a PTZ cam?
I know I do, but I have to launch the software for it to actually adjust. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's at the bottom. It's literally at the bottom, so I can't even move it any further. Yeah, I do. This camera is so awesome. I love both these cameras. Fix the couch. I did fix the couch, you dumbass. Those are some nice floors. No, they're not.
No.
No, they're not. That's literally...
They're concrete covered in carpet.
They're concrete, and I literally threw one of those, like, quarter-inch frickin', like, rugs that you can get at Costco. They're, like, 10 by 8 rugs or whatever. They're fucking terrible. But you know what? It's not cold. It's not cold when I walk on it, so I don't care. What are you, wait, what happened? Oh, that's just over to that. That makes sense. The floors are supposed to be white? No, they're not. Oh, well, okay, so over in the far corner by the couch there, like closest to me right here in this corner, that's actually a rug, and that's actually a rug of Middle Earth. I could maybe take a picture of that at some point. But that is actually a rug of Middle Earth. I may be obsessed with Lord of the Rings. God, your arm is white? Fuck you! Well, when I stick it over here in front of the fucking light, of course it's gonna be white as shit, you dumbass. Yeah, here is like a sweet spot. If I go like this, then they get really white. It's fine. Dick. Yeah. Pale as a ghost in the sun? Fuck you. I am not that pale, okay? I am. Oh God, what the hell are you doing, Zeus? Zeus, you're tipping over. He looks ridiculous right now, but he's not on camera anymore. No, I'm definitely not pale as a ghost. Definitely not. Oh shit. Time to put hardwood floors in your basement? I would never do that. Dan?
Oh yeah, if I had a choice,
Fuck
I
outta
wouldn't
here.
have hardwood floors.
Oh, you Casper? No, 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 no. Well, and that's the backside of my arms, you dumbasses. That's the backside of my
That's
arms.
the part that don't get any sun.
Exactly. This is the part that doesn't get any sun, guys. This part here, if you're not looking at it in front of the fucking lights over there, guess what? I'm pretty tan there, guys. You know?
Until
This
you hang your
part's
arm out the
not.
window when you drive.
Yeah, you can. You can actually. Shut up. Shut up. But yeah.
Hey, I got the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I do it.
Don't call me Casper. Fuck off. You're just naturally tan?
Okay.
Someone say it. Just say it.
Can you mute Chris?
Yes. No question. Fucking dumbass.
Fuck.
You stupid ass. Like, you do. Never mind. Fucking dumb shit. Whatever. Oh yeah. So as I was saying, I will never put hardwood floors in a basement ever. You never know if basements are going to get wet, and hardwood does not like to get wet. So hardwood in basements is a bad idea. It's just not a good idea. So granted, I have things pretty well set up. So like things, if my basement did get wet, it would have to like I'd have to have, I would argue, at least 6 inches of water before I would even notice it, really. Well, I shouldn't say notice it, but like have a problem with it. So like I'd be okay, but yeah, it's not something I would ever do hardwood floors in here. You have a sump pump? I do not. My neighbors do, and like most of the people on the block do, but I do not. And
How do you know what your neighbors have?
because okay, so my neighbors have they installed a sump pump in a year where we had a massive flood, and one of the local rivers was literally like going down the street. Like it was overflowing the banks and literally coming up the street. And these dumb shits have an exposed basement, right? The back of their house has that exposed basement, so it goes essentially ground level and then just slightly down, so like maybe 2 or 3 feet down is their basement. So it's lower than the ground level, right? But not by much. And there's a door to the backyard. The backyard was under many feet of water. Like it was a river. There were people kayaking in my backyard, right? And I am a good probably 5 to 6 feet higher than they were. So their entire exposed basement had water pouring in directly from the river. They were not doing well. So the people that lived there at the time installed a sump pump while this was happening. The dumb shits had the drain for the sump pump going out the back of the house. So they were literally pumping the water from the basement into the backyard. It was coming in, it was literally doing a circle. Like, dumb, really fucking stupid. They literally pumped it in a circle. They were running their sump pump and it never stopped running. Like you could hear it all the time. It was always running. I'm like, you're so stupid. So then the next person that moved into that place installed the sump pump, like changed the routing of the sump pump so it goes out the front of their house, which is even more hilarious because now the sump pump drains onto their driveway and into the road. So then, like, when it gets really wet, you can see the sump pump kick on because it comes down their driveway and goes into the gutter, which was really entertaining in that particular time because there was still water coming up and the river was coming up the street. So they were literally pumping it into the street and it was coming up the street. And I'm like, you're so stupid. Like, you can't win. You're in a low area. You're pumping water into another low area that's just going to come back in. Like, so stupid. It's fine. You would be screwed if it floods? No. Like I said, I'm a lot higher than they are as far as that goes. When that happened, that was like 100+ year flood or something like that. I think they estimated, and I wasn't impacted by it really at all. I had like a half an inch of water in my basement at one point, and it was literally just coming up the cracks in the cement because everything was so saturated underneath. And I had drains in the bathroom or the basement, so like it was literally like I just had to push the water to the drains and pick up all the rugs. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was a lot of work, but it wasn't that big of a deal. That's so smart. It was super smart. Chris is your neighbor. I would move so quickly. You wouldn't even understand, you know? That's great. I would never be by Chris. No. Kayaking, that's wild. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Like, it wasn't like directly in my backyard, but like it was close enough that I got pictures of these idiots just going nee, 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 down the ditch, and I'm like, you're so stupid. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're obviously, that's obviously not the river, you stupid ass. And they knew it. They were just screwing around. They were having fun, but it was silly. Yeah. You're always high. Yeah. What's that?
You gonna come sell all this?
Yep, I'm coming right now. He was one would be dead, or Intense would move 7 states away minimum. Yeah, no, if I ever found out that Chris was in Wisconsin, I would not be. That's the easiest way to word that. I would go somewhere else real fast. You have an open basement or concrete walls? You're asking an awful lot of questions, but it's concrete. Yeah, it's a concrete. Like typical Wisconsin basements are all like concrete foundations with concrete walls and stuff like that, unless they're exposed basements and stuff. So yeah. Symptom of being human?
Yeah.
Yep. I heard one line and I got that. Oh, I was just listening to that song earlier today too. So there we go. Gonna make that look a little nicer. All right. We gotta wait for this to finish processing. That's why Dan moved to Alaska. He had a stalker. Yeah, that makes sense completely, honestly. And I would believe that. Like Dan is stalker enough. Like, yeah, it makes sense. You know. We should put mesh down here too. I don't know if I like that. Better than having it open though. So let's see. Stalker is Ray. Yeah, probably. I don't know. All right, that should be good. I don't like that that's clipping, but we'll leave it for now. We'll figure it out. All right, let's get the stuff picked up out of these real fast. And we should be good to empty up into the top. Starts with an N and a... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Newborn? Yes, that's it. How'd you get it? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so we just got to run upstairs and run it through the second time. And we should be all set. Oh, shoot, with the mesh there, I can't just add stuff into it really easily. That sucks. It won't let me reach it because it's in the mesh grate. That's annoying. So maybe I just do the mesh over this part, not over everything. I don't know. This is all purely cosmetics at this point. It doesn't actually have any function. Work in the fishing boats or ice road trucking? Both. You think Dan's gonna tell you where he works? You dumbass. As much crap as I give Dan, Dan is actually smart enough to know what information he needs to not give. He just is. This, you know? Yes, exactly. Wait, what? No, Dan's not going to give you that information. You're an idiot. Now, Chris, on the other hand, will share health information, which is completely illegal to share, especially since it's not his. Can't do that. Literally illegal. It's fine. Sure, I work for Go. Yeah, that's a legit website. Good job, buddy. No links. He spaced it out so it didn't fire off. But yeah, it's good. I wish he would have typed the full link then, because if he would have typed the full link, it would have yelled at him. I love it when my bot yells at people for typing in links. For the record, I am not related to Steven, and there's nothing on that screenshot. I didn't see the screenshot, but I guarantee there was information that you're not supposed to have distributed. And technically, it's not a violation of HIPAA because you're not an institution, like an institution of medical records. So there's no, what's it called? Expectation of privacy. But still, you're not supposed to do that, and it's definitely against Discord's terms of doxing, you know? Was it his wife's or someone else? I would assume it was his wife. Shared a picture of a HIPAA training that he was doing the other day. The irony. Oh my god, you're an idiot. That wouldn't be illegal, though. HIPAA training would be intellectual property. It wouldn't be against HIPAA to share something that is HIPAA training. That wouldn't be against HIPAA. That's literally not how that works. Now let's talk about Monster Jam. No, I'm not going to. All I said it was HIPAA, nothing else. It was a training video. That his wife's or someone. It sounds like he said it was a training video. Or Denver said it was a training video. A HIPAA training that he was doing the other day. Yeah, so like you shouldn't share that for sure, because especially if it's a company, like if you did that for work, you're sharing like private stuff from your company. You can't do that. Your company would have your ass for that, but it's technically not against the law. Technically. Oh my god. How long is it going to take this to process? 7,000 more. Proprietary info for his company? 100%. 100% shouldn't be sharing it, but it's not illegal. He could certainly lose his job, but as we pointed out, that doesn't fucking matter because his company policy is to not accept tips, and his boss has no fucking problem accepting tips, so nobody fucking cares what the company policies are. So the stupid training I had to do, but nothing private and nothing important was on the screen. Doesn't matter if it's proprietary training that they're paying for, because they probably are paying for it, to be honest with you. If it's HIPAA, they probably are paying for it from like ATI or some crazy shit like that, where they actually, like, they didn't develop this. I guarantee your company is not big enough that they developed a HIPAA training. They probably purchased HIPAA training from another company, which means they have a subscription to it, and it is actually against policy to actually distribute that. So realistically, you wouldn't be hitting HIPAA, you'd be hitting copyright, if anything, probably, because you're sharing a subscription that is copyrighted material. So you probably hit copyright before you'd hit HIPAA, if it was a training video, because they would never share. A company like that would never be stupid enough to actually have medical information inside of a HIPAA training, because that is literally a violation when they distribute that to the people that need the training. So that's literally not HIPAA training. Yeah, makes sense. Till he gets caught taking tips, do you know how fast that boss is gonna flip and say no? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I told Chris not to accept tips, but if he accepts them, that's on him. I don't fucking care. Okay, so we're at 81,727,000. Let's see what we made tonight. 81,727,000. Selling everything. I don't know that we made that much tonight. We did a lot of building yet too tonight. But we still made 10 million. Right around 10 million. That's not bad. Not a bad day. 9 point something. Not bad at all. Most of us know where he lives since he posts about it all the time. Yeah, I know he talks about it all the fucking time. It's ridiculous. It's fine. Sat there for 5 hours yesterday doing that crap. Yes, that sucks. You should not be sharing it outside of your organization, though. Manager takes tips so much my director doesn't care at all. He knows what's going on. Again, the company's policy conflicts with your manager. I would not recommend you accepting. You live in Oregon? I know you live in Oregon. Imagine the boss telling you you can't accept tips. It's against company policy. You're not gonna get, like, it's not illegal. It's not like illegal. You just could lose your job. And your boss could lose his job because he's doing something against the company policy. Super smart. Super smart. Love it. A lot of places have that kind of stuff. Yeah, they do. They do 100%. If you're not taking it through the appropriate tipping mechanism, like through like DoorDash, doing it through like a DoorDash app or whatever, if somebody gives you a cash tip from DoorDash, you're not supposed to accept those. People do, I guarantee. He'd be a manager if he worked as hard as his Discords. Yeah, no, he wouldn't be a manager. I don't think Chris possesses the skills required to be a manager. He definitely doesn't have the experience. Some of the stupid shit he does. Fine. All right, Matt. Well, I'm gonna build a little bit of this base here real quick, and I'm gonna call it a night. I don't know if what you're doing right now. What the hell are you doing? You're building a break room. Where the fuck are you building a break room? Matt. Where the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Why are you making a ramp down here? What are you doing?
Oh, it won't let me do it. Dang it.
Break room needs windows? It does not. It's fine. I was told I could, but I don't want that headache. For what? What are you talking about? If I keep calling over the phone and a loudspeaker enough, some micromanager, I'd scream. If I keep getting called over the loudspeaker enough, some micromanager, I'd scream. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Chris. It's fine. To be a manager? Yeah.
Come.
Needs more couches?
It's
I
our
have a
swimming
couch.
pool.
Oh my god.
We got a swimming pool.
You,
That you can't swim in.
you can't
Hell.
you can't get in the water though.
I know.
God, make the water go away.
sucks.
What the fuck are you doing?
It was a good idea, but can't get a freaking.
Can't see Chris handling 50 employees and all the requirements. Chris can't handle himself as an employee. Like, I don't understand how he could ever, like, be in a position where, like, he's actually managing people. Like, I'm not saying he can't do it. He would have to work at it a lot because, like, some of the common sense that you need as a manager is just not there. Sorry, Chris. Not trying to be a dick. Just trying to be realistic. You don't have. Oh shit! I fell. Oh fuck. You just would need. You would need a lot of hand holding, and a lot of training, and those trainings that you're getting should not be posted online for anybody else to see. The department has 15 employees, and half of them call no call, no show. That is as much on the manager as the employee. That door looks stupid. I know, I agree. I hate those doors. If your employees are constantly no calling, no show, guess what? Guess what? That's a very good indicator that your manager is not doing their job.
Uh-huh.
Because you know what? You know how many no call, no shows I get from my employees? I have not had a no call, no show ever since I've become a manager. Manager sucks. I agree. Especially since he's taking tips illegally. Fucking dumbass. If you're a manager, employees don't show up. That's on the manager. That's what I just fucking said. I was GM for 3 years and I would never want the headache ever again. Yeah, no, like management is tough. It's not for everybody. That's for sure. But you have to create a team that's actually like it's on the manager. Like, I'm sorry, it's 100% on your manager. It's not on the employee that's not showing up. Because if they think they can not show up and not talk to you about not showing up at all, that's an expectation that they are feeling they don't have to do. And you're not setting expectations good as a manager. Yeah. All they care about the numbers, and frankly, it's quite annoying. Chris, you're in retail. That's literally what retail is. We've explained this to you how many times? That's what retail does. This tells me everything I need to know. Yeah. Business, every business cares about the numbers, especially retail. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, you don't have very good managers. It's pretty obvious you don't have very good managers. Productivity, they say? Yes, but people no calling, no showing is a very, 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 very bad KPI. And they need to fix that shit. You know? Who would care about the numbers in retail? That's so dumb. Exactly. That's literally how they bonus. That's literally how they make their money. That's how salary employees get paid. Hi, Chris. This is how working works. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, man. What? You need to make money to continue to be in business? No. That's crazy. All my company cares about is the miles? How dare they? Exactly. Yeah, like that's literally how companies work. But as a manager, it's your job to weigh the cost versus that and figure it out. You know, I'm not a perfect manager by any means, but like I know for a fact that I'm a better manager than your manager. Not even a question. Have you ever fired anyone? Oh yeah, I've had to fire people before. That's the worst part of my job. I hate it. I hate firing people. Absolutely worst. Especially with at-will employment, which most places are. Terrible.
Yeah,
Not
there
fun.
we go. There's our break room.
You finish it? I'll be down and check in a
I
minute.
believe so.
You did DoorDash. Did you care about the money number that you made? Exactly. Yeah, as an independent contractor, did you care about the money that you were making in DoorDash? Oh, weird. It wasn't worth it for you to drive across town for a $2 tip? No way! Welcome to business. You need to stop listening to Shinedown.
Who, me?
Yep, it's you. I was pretty sure it was because I have all the streams turned down really low, but I have them on. And I'm like, who is listening to Shinedown? And I'm like, it's gotta be Math. Yep, it was. Just collect some mind right now. Yeah, it's fine. Was it your decision or upper management for what? What do you mean? Oh, to fire someone? No, I don't have any upper managers telling me to fire someone. That's not their call. Fine. No, I don't really have that kind of a structure. Like yeah, that's common in like corporate environments. I don't work in a corporate environment. Worked in the private sector, so I can do things a little differently, you know. Have you ever had to deal with laying stuff off? Laying employees off? No, I don't have to because we hire very lean, if that makes sense. So we're always kind of on that fringe of light staffing as opposed to being
I don't
overstaffed.
like these railings.
The railing stuff. Well, no, use the other ones. The red ones. The red ones look so much better.
Yeah, I don't like these.
The yellow ones look like shit.
Yeah. These are like forklift barriers. I mean,
So yeah. You had to deal with like laying staff off. Yeah, no, I've never had to do that. Like I said, we've never had to. We hire pretty lean as a general rule, so never imagine that whatever Intense does for whatever company, they probably don't have a high turnover rate. I mean, we do have a higher turnover rate, but it's not because of anything I do. If that makes sense. Just because the industry that I work in is not a very good salary range. So you have to really like your job. You have to really like the environment. That's why I make the environment enjoyable, because I can't pay you enough to make it worthwhile. If you don't like it, you're not going to like it. Like, it's not one of those jobs that it's just like, well, the money's good enough, I don't give a shit. No, it's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. I'm very honest with people when I'm in the hiring process. I'm like, this is not a job. If you're looking to get rich, this is not it. This is not it. If you're here for a good work environment and want to have some fun, get some great experience, be good at what you want to do, have a like not fucking hate going to work every day, you're gonna like it here, you know. Quit fucking up and they'll leave you alone. Exactly. Well, the best part about that too, here I'll mute so you're not bothered by me. The best part about that is literally 2 weeks ago. Do you remember in my Discord, Chris was like, "Remember, my manager said I was doing really well." And then I saw that he got like in trouble, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, he's like, "I was doing so good. My manager says I'm one of the better people or something." And then like literally the next week, he's like, "These fucking micromanagers, they keep bothering me." They don't bother people that are doing a job, Chris. I'm sorry. They're bothering you because there's something they want you to do differently, and that's something you need to learn. You know? You just need to figure out what they want, because it's not that hard. It's not that hard, especially in retail, to be a good employee in a retail situation. It's very easy. It's very annoying, but it's also very easy to live and work in a retail environment, you know? It's kind of both. No, it's not. No, it's not, Chris. Like, it's not. No, fuck! Damn it. Can I reach this from here? No, I can't. Of course I can't. Fuck. I told him not to wear his hat backwards or something. You're allowed to wear hats in a retail environment? You know how uncommon that is? Like, most retail environments that I've ever worked in, you are not allowed to wear hats. If you don't get a uniform, you are not allowed to wear like branded clothing for like other companies and stuff like that. Like that is like normal stuff. That's very normal stuff. That's not a surprise at all to me. But I've been picked up my performance wait, what? I've picked up my performance a shit ton just to get it done. Well, yes, but you have to have consistency too, Chris. Like, it's not just oh, well, I did that for a little while and now I don't have to do it anymore. Like, you have to continue doing it. That's literally how consistency works, you know? You know? What if you sell hats? Well, then you would be selling the product that you are promoting, which is great. That's great. But he doesn't sell hats. So that's a stupid conversation. Shut up, Kevin! Shut up, Kevin! Dumbass. Fine. We've spent far too much time talking about Chris and Chris's job. Can we talk about anything else? Literally anything. Actually, no, I'm just gonna end my fucking stream. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Yes, I understand completely. I understand completely. And no, I will not read that aloud. Don't worry, buddy. It's so ridiculous. And that second part of that is bullshit, you know? Whatever. He doesn't sell anything. He fulfills orders and thinks he should make $50 an hour. Yeah, like he's literally like a personal shopper, which as a general rule is not a very high wage thing. Not a very high skilled thing. So like they don't pay that stuff very well. And also they're going to have probably the most strict things about certain things because you're representing the company. Basically want them to match what I'm making at my last job. You are a fucking idiot. They will never do that. I've explained this to you so many times. You are an idiot. They will never do that. I've explained this to you when you got laid off. I said, if you get in with the electric guild, like the electric trade, you will make a lot of money. The risk reward is higher. You have to be good at it, and you have to be consistent at it, so you get to a point where you're not laid off every year. You're gonna make more money in that field. If you're gonna work retail, you're gonna make shit money, but it's gonna be more consistent. So the risk reward, more stable, less money. Your choice. I told you that when you got fucking laid off. They will never, ever pay you what you got paid for the other stuff. Entitlement is strong. Yeah, it is. What the fuck did he do? Why is there water up here? What the fuck is the water doing up here? Why is there water up here? Why is there water up here? I know you can hear me.
Did you look at it from down below?
Yeah, I don't like it down below. I don't like it up above. Make it go away. How do I make it go away without breaking my plant?
With a sledgehammer. They're regular blocks, just like everything else.
I hate that so much.
I got this crooked. This is crooked. Hold on.
The hell did you do? A minute.
That one's crooked.
How did you move the stairs too?
No.
You had to have. This was left off the edge. I find that hard to believe. I don't think I left that off the edge.
I haven't moved the stairs.
And I made a mistake. I will admit. There we go.
Yeah,
You haven't achieved that yet? I've literally said that you have to get to that point if you want to make the electrical stuff a thing. I argued that that makes more sense for you long term. The trick is you have to have something in backup because you have a family, dude. You can't just not work. Like, you have to have something as a backup. But long term, that's a way better option for you.
Well, I mean, I think it's a little late for the plan B. So.
Yeah, a little bit. Right. I bet she made 350 some week and some grades. Yeah, exactly. I've said that so many times. Exactly, Dan. Exactly.
I had to put the men's and women's porta potties because, you know.
If I can get the same job as my son when he's 20, I don't want it. Exactly. 100%. Experience pays. Experience pays. Time pays. Everything pays.
Oh, yeah.
It's not great at all. $350 a week is... I'm sorry, you can't live on that, Chris. You 100% can't live on $350 a week. Not with you, your wife, and your kid. That's 100% not an option, dude. You need to make more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what your expenses are at your house and stuff like that, but I guarantee it's more than that. There's no way you could afford it with that. That's not enough. This looks actually pretty good. I don't know that we need the... Why do we have railings around everything? I don't know that we need the railings. Definitely is, and it's stressful.
That's what I didn't know if we needed them or not.
It looks fine.
It just defines the space, I guess.
That's fair. I'm good with it. I have an office sofa in my pocket. Should we put another one down? And a sofa table. Oh, yeah.
I don't care. You can put it up against the railing over here.
Oh, yeah, good call. See, Mav can decorate when he wants to. Oh, that looks cute. That's cute. Top of the other bills, it's barely. That's yes, Chris.
So
You know-
I find it funny. They have PC monitors, but they don't have a PC.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid. Do they have a TV? I didn't even look.
No.
They don't
the
have a
closest you
TV?
get is PC monitor.
Ah, that's bullshit. I
Yeah.
want to watch TV while I'm sitting here. That's dumb.
No TV.
Yeah, that is lame. Yeah, whatever. Like, I mean, honestly, like, why is this even in the game? This is dumb. Like, whatever. It's stupid as hell. Fun. A pool table? I don't think there's a pool table, dude.
No, there's not a pool table.
No, there's no pool table.
I had to put Sheppy's boxes over here in the corner, though.
You put Sheppy's boxes away. Those are illegal.
They're over here in the corner.
God, sell them. Where? Why? Why is that a
In the
thing?
corner.
Stop it.
For Sheppy.
You're certified in New Jersey, not PA or Delaware. Yeah, but Chris, like I said, if you go back to that job, again, I'm not trying to convince you. If you are working that job, you're going to get stronger every single year. If you continue to do good work with it, you're more valuable to that company to not lay off. That's what I've been saying. I've literally been saying that since the beginning. If you don't like the work, okay, don't do it. But you're going to take some sacrifices.
What is this?
What's what?
What is this?
Oh shit! I didn't remove that after I. Okay, that was my. I fell off and I needed to get back up there. So I forgot to remove it after I. Oh god!
And you fell again.
Fucking jumping puzzle. Hate jumping puzzles. I'm gonna say there was a reason he was laid off. Most strong employees don't have to worry about layoffs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the stronger you get in the field, the more likely you are to not get laid off. When I roofed for that guy, whatever, I never got laid off because I was a hard worker. I wasn't the most skilled. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I busted my ass and I made sure that I got paid. Anytime I wanted to work, dude's like, yeah, I got a job for you. Yeah, no big deal. Come on. He paid me cash and we did it. You know, no big deal. Now they laid off everyone, including mechanics. And that's exactly what I told you when you got laid off. When you told me that that was the case, I said that company doesn't sound very viable. But the field is still viable. I wouldn't work for that company. I would look for another electric job, another electrician job. Keep working. They had no work, sadly. That is a very, very clear indicator that that company is not a very good company. It's not the field. It's not the trade. It's that company. That is a problem.
Like, a lot of people think it's below them, but like McDonald's is always hiring.
Yeah. Well, and it's not even below him or anything like that. That's what he's doing in retail right now. That's literally the thing he's doing in retail right now. But like a trade versus a retail environment like that, you're gonna make way more fucking money in the trade. It's not even a question. That won't go away. Exactly. So find a different company that is more reliable. Problem solved. If you do a good job. But if I remember right, you were literally just doing like switches and shit like that. That is literally like entry level stuff. Like pulling wire is probably the only thing beneath what you were doing. You were doing really, really basic stuff. Jesus fucking Christ! That was right in my fucking face!
I know. Actually, it was at your feet. Like, that's what
Jesus. Excuse me? I'm not talking pulling low voltage. Calm the fuck down, Kevin. You know what I mean. An electrician, a wire pulling electrician, is literally the first thing you do. That's the first thing you do. Yeah. My brain is routed enough. What are you building in Tennessee? Nothing. I'm literally just fucking around at this point. Looking at HVAC places. You can't just jump into HVAC. You can't just become a maintenance person like you said you were going to be. You have to work your way up, you dumb mother. You're right. We're done talking about this. This is so stupid. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm hopping off here. I'm hopping off. I'm gonna
Yeah, me too. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We did good. We did 10 million tonight. I don't know if you heard that. I was saying that earlier.
Yeah.
The factory, the plant looks phenomenal. Like, it looks really good. I like it. Looks skied. We got an upstairs observatory up on the top. I should put railings way up on the top, but I'm not going to right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, up there on the roof.
Yeah, but that would take so long to do, and I don't really feel like doing it. So. Eventually,
All the way
we will.
around, yeah, it probably would, but
It would take a while, yeah. Eventually, we'll get there. Get there.
maybe I'll do it next week.
Yeah, maybe. Like, that's what I've said, like, the last 3 or 4 weeks we've been doing this. Like, I can only take building for so long. I can only build for, like, an hour, and then I'm done. I can't do it. I can't do it the whole stream anymore. Like, when we were building the plant, I was stress building because I had to do it. Like, because I was already starting to take the other plant down.
From here.
Would you fucking stop? God damn you. We're gonna fill that in at some point. I'm gonna fill that in. It's gonna be filled in. Just shut the hell up.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
I'll make a new one.
Can you take 5 steps forward?
No.
Ah! You broke it! I spent hours! Whatever. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for... Ah! Dick.
All right. See you later.
See you later, man. Have a good night.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's fun. Good night, Mav. Yeah, Mav's going, you know. Well, I was going to work my way up, but really debating if going back to that field. Chris, I honestly, you need to, like, you need to figure out what you want to fucking do. I don't really care what you do, but you need to figure out what you want to do. If you're going to work retail, I don't give a shit. Just understand that you're not going to make a lot of money in retail. You really won't. Even as a retail manager, I would argue you're not going to make anywhere near the amount of money that you'd make as an electrician. You just won't. You just won't. That's literally just the facts. So, but you do whatever you want. I don't really give a shit, Chris. Like, I wish you the best. I hope you find what you need to and get what you need to do. Whatever. I don't, like, again, it's not that I'm being like a cold-hearted just asshole to you, but I'm sick of having this fucking conversation every fucking 3 months. Like, figure your shit out, man. You have a baby due in like 2 fucking days. You can't afford to like save yourself, to pay for your own shit. And you got fucking DoorDash again tonight or whatever. You got Applebee's, whatever the fuck it was. You can't afford to pay your bills and you're getting fucking Applebee's every night, dude. Like, I am by no means in a great financial situation, but I sure as fuck know that I'm not going to get Applebee's or whatever every fucking night when I have a baby coming in the next couple days. Like, come on, man. Figure it out. Later this year, I'd figure something out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, summer, everything's going to be hopping for that kind of... The trades? Summers, everything's going to be hopping. Spring and summer, it's going to be hopping. It's a good time to get in. Get in with a good company that doesn't have a problem, you know? My friend, I explained this to you. I get that, Chris, but, like, we've had this conversation so much. Like, we've had this conversation so many fucking times. Like, it's just ridiculous, dude. It's getting to the point where I'm fucking sick of talking to you, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm not saying that as an asshole. I'm just literally saying, like, I'm getting really sick of hearing that, this whole conversation again, you know? Every freaking time. Eating out every night definitely doesn't help. Yeah, pretty fucking obvious. You know, retail positions are not sustainable careers. That's just a reality. Retail positions are entry-level positions that require no skill. Why the pay is low. Exactly. Low skill, low pay. High skill, high pay. The further you work in that trade, the higher your skill is going to go, the higher your pay is going to go, the better off you are. The more valuable you are to the company. So, yeah, you got to work your way up. Pay out way more than I should, but I'm also not broke with a baby on the way. Yeah, like Dan's in a lot different situation than you are. 1 day a month? Wait, what? No, it doesn't. I didn't eat out yesterday. I made dinner yesterday. Yeah, but you ate out tonight. Like, whatever. Whatever. You're clearly not gonna fucking learn until you actually cannot afford to fucking live. Like, you're gonna go bankrupt, and then you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why did I go bankrupt? That's why. You know? There you go. There's the Zeus. There's the Zeus. You know who you need to talk to? You know who you need to talk to? You need to talk to Jared. You know Jared. Go fucking talk to Jared. Ask him how he's doing. This is literally his trade. This is literally his career. Go talk to Jared. You know why you won't be able to talk to him very easily? Because he busts his fucking ass every fucking day. He works 10 to 12 hours a day. He's really good at what he does. He makes a shit ton of money. That's who you need to talk to. Jared literally is doing what you're doing. He's always working. Weird. And he makes a shit ton of money. He supports his family. You know? Well, he's a new job, auto time. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. We should just auto time him out. My brother started off taking water and soil samples for the government, and then he's a project manager and vice president, making 6 figures a year. It's been 10 years. Yeah, exactly. I've been, you don't want to know how many years I've been in the IT industry to get to a point where I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable by any means, but I'm certainly more comfortable than I was 5 years ago. I've worked retail. I get it. It sucks. It sucks. Later, Dan. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Dan. Bye, Sky. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of talking to you guys. Who should we raid? Find out. Who did Mav raid? Yeah, we're gonna go check out Gaming with Hawk. God damn it. I gotta slow that down. Gaming with Hawk. There's an H there? H there. Gaming with Hawk. What name? Fuck. Hawk. Like the bird. Fly away! You know? Play Fortnite with Sky, Denver, and Dan? Who? Me? No. Not that, Chris, you dumbass. You heard a C? You did not. Stop it. Not true. Bye, Tensi Poo. Bye. Bye. I worked retail too. Horrible field with horrible pay. Yeah, fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. I can't. My laptop is forked, remember? Yeah. That sucks. That does suck. Well, I hope it gets better for you guys. You know? And oh, by the way, let's just point this out too. Denver and Sky probably make way more money than you do with their job, right? You know what? You know what happened? Oh, her computer's not working. She didn't go replace it the next day. Figure it out. You know? Maybe it'll work tomorrow. That would be amazing if it did. That'd be cool. Took a 2-hour nap and I'm going back to bed now. That's a good idea. Not yet, at least. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Like, she's at least trying to figure out ways to get around it. She's trying to not be an idiot and just go spend a bunch of money that she doesn't have, you know? What? Responsibility? No fucking way. Crazy. Anyways. This was too deep of a fucking conversation. I wouldn't just replace it right off the bat. Plus, I don't have to. It's under warranty. Oh, if it's under warranty, yeah, of course. I didn't know it was under warranty. Shouldn't say that. They also won't need a bro. Fuck, Dan, you shouldn't say that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? That's terrible. That, oh. I mean, that's funny. All right. Well, I will take your hydrate and mark that complete. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Don't choke. It kind of makes sense. We're rating Gaming with Cock. Oh god, I can't find him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I couldn't find him. I found him. Don't worry. We're gonna go raid him, guys. Have a great night. Get the fuck out of here. We will see you guys Monday. We're off tomorrow. See you guys Monday. Bye. Get the fuck out. No, I couldn't, Sheppy. I looked for a while. Don't worry, I found him now, though. Let's go play with Cock.